Hey guys, can you guys hear me? Let's see. Let's make sure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hello, everybody. No, not Tech Ghost to blame tonight. Just it's podcast day, and I have to still finish my video for this week, my regular video, and I've just had other things going on. Can you guys hear me? Let's see. The game sounds a little quiet to me. Huh.
It's locked.
Never mind. It's not quiet. Sounds perfectly normal. Hey, Chris. I'm doing great. Well, I'm tired, but I'm doing fine. Hi, Ellery. Hi, everybody here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Jet, would you mind sharing this in the Discord server? If not, I can do it. But what are you guys snacking on and drinking? I've got a Coca-Cola from. I've got a full-on Coca-Cola and some half-melted ice cream. Thank you, Jet. Let's see. We have just this game and one more game, and then we are done with our 2023 Nancy Drew playthrough. Spencer thinks it would be a fun idea if we did like a charity stream at some point, like where we try to speed run through them so we can get them all in one stream or one day at least. Tomato with salt and a side of rice. Ooh, girl dinner. Actually sounds good. All right. We're going amateur detective. We're gonna do if any clue keepers are in chat. I'm gonna grab my glasses in just a second. But if any clue keepers are in chat, I call this shit girl dinner. If any clue keepers are in chat, we're gonna go straight for just trying to get through this one fast tonight because it is already gonna be a late night stream. And I assume at some point you guys would like to see this week's video. So, trying to decide having a frozen burger or if earning myself DoorDash again. Understandable. Wait, confused by title. Oh shit! Hang on. That would be confusing. The title is wrong. Sorry about that. When I say I was rushing tonight, you've no idea. Sea of Darkness. Apologies. There. I fixed the title. Let's see. Let me also pull up my Discord server. Join our Discord if you would like to be in on the fun. Let's see. Obviously, nobody has to do any walkthrough stuff or whatever, but you know, if you are, I'm just gonna tap out and defer to all of the cheats tonight because we're gonna try to make quick work of this one. Because I barely remember it. It took it took 2 streams last time, but it actually took a third because I remember having to tap because I was sick. I was getting sick the second night that we were streaming, so we ended the stream a little bit early just because I thought I was going to die. I'm fine, though. I was fine. Here we go. Getting everything set up. Let me go run and get my glasses. That's going to help us, and I'll be right back. Quick work. As quick work as you can make this game. But we're really going to do our best, or I'm going to do my best, so just a heads up. We're going to be moving kind of fast through this one. I am back. I am bespectacled now. We're in Norway for this game, by the way. Oh, thank you, Chris. Oh, getting right into it. I thought I misheard as no shit. That's not what they said. I miss being able to read the scrapbook. Oh, congratulations, Elemental. Hello, everyone coming in. The world record speed run is 27 minutes. I think at some point it would be fun to do a a charity live stream where I study up beforehand to speed run and try to speed run through all of them. Or as many as I can in like a 12-hour run. I think that would be fun. Make the chat load because off the Discord. Yeah, thank you, Jet, for sending that on the Discord. Welcome. Let's see. Nancy, I got your contact info through a friend. Oh, Moira. Moira's referring us out for work. So we're going to Norway.
Phew, finally made it to town. Oh, it's freezing out here.
They did a great job with the snow effect. I love it so much.
Finally, she arrives. I think I'm half made of ice at this point. So, you're Nancy, huh? I'm Dagny. I'm part of the ship restoration team.
Watching Once Upon a Time. I feel very honored that you would bail on Once Upon a Time for me.
Or my queen. Or Dagny, whatevs.
Let's go with Dagny for now and work our way up to the big
Oh, hang on. Can't hear game. Okay. Let's see. Just make sure all my settings are right. Thank you for telling me. Let's see. Oh, I know what's wrong. I'm just gonna restart. We're off to a great start trying to make quick work. Let's try again. How about now? Can you guys? It still sounds quiet, but give me a second.
It's locked. It's locked.
They heard me bitching about how loud all the other ones were. Voice is loud. Okay, much better. It is loud now. Okay.
It's locked. It's locked.
Better? Let's see. Still loud?
It's locked.
We can keep
It's
going
locked.
back. Hi, Natty.
It's locked.
Still loud?
It's locked.
Okay. It sounds so quiet on this end. How about now? How about here?
It's locked. It's locked.
Better. Okay. Try this again. Take 2. Man, we're getting the band back together. I'm eating ice cream that's more like a milkshake now. Still tastes good.
Phew, finally made it to town. Oh, it's freezing out here. Hi there. Are you Miss Silva?
Finally, she arrives. I think I'm half made of ice at this point. So, you're Nancy, huh? I'm Dagny. I'm part of the ship
Silva.
restoration team, the one who called you in.
That's the
You
Portuguese
can
side of
call
my
me
family's
boss
name.
lady if you want.
The Silvas.
Or my queen. Or Dagny, whatevs.
Let's go with Dagny for now and work our way up to the big stuff. Can I help?
Yes.
It did,
Find
right,
my
Cake? It
missing,
sounded like, oh
skeeving,
shit. I know they said
backstabbing
something,
business
something
partner
ship
Magnus.
because it was the ship that
I'm
was crashing.
sensing you're a little stressed
But it
out
just
about
sounded like
this.
a child
Ugh.
going, oh
I'm
shit.
so mad I've been an inch away from setting this town on fire.
On fire? Are you okay?
What?
Silva is a
Oh,
very,
just a
very
fire
common
comment.
Portuguese
I thought-
surname.
Metaphors, Nancy.
My
Keep
mom
up
says
with
it's
me
kind of
here.
like
So listen.
Smith.
Right now I'm focused on this town, Skibberot.
Like having the last
There's
name
this
Smith
ship
in England.
town that was being rebuilt. Real old, 18th century. I offered to sponsor the rebuilding project to get the ship floating again. Mostly
Energy
because
when
I'm
she said,
super
"Call
nice
me
and cool
queen."
like that. But
Also because there's a
brownie cake
rumor
shake.
about a treasure on board worth millions. Magnus, the man in charge of the project, and my business partner promised we'd find it and split the earnings.
But he's gone missing now?
Yep. And left me looking like a fool.
When did he vanish?
He disappeared sometime before our ship crashed into the harbor. They say he must have fallen in the water, but the guy sails for a living. You know what
Ooh, chicken
sailors
fingers.
don't do? Drown.
Okay, she's a little victim blamey here for a guy that's gone missing. She's acting like it's his fault,
I
like he
get
did
it.
it on
You
purpose.
think he ran off with the gold then?
After enough time in the biz, a girl knows when she's being backstabbed. If he did find the treasure, I need you to
Okay,
track
but what
down
if he
Magnus
didn't? And what if
make
something
him
happened?
play
You'd feel
fair.
terrible.
And if I find the treasure, I'll find Magnus.
Yes. The key to finding the treasure is learning about that ship.
So everything's interconnected.
Oh,
Sounds like
chicken
I've got
fries.
my work cut out
Chicken
for me.
fingers made
Can
sense
I
too.
take a
So
look
I
at
was
the
just
ship?
like, yeah.
Technically, yes.
I also
Awesome.
never
How
go
do
to
I get
Burger
on
King,
board?
so I don't know what the norm
By
is
not
there.
being me, apparently. Elizabeth controls the ship, and she hates my guts. She removed the gangway to my ship
Ooh, red
that
velvet
I
cake is
paid
so
for.
good.
Did she give you a reason?
Oh, something about her family line and ancient blood feuds and murders and, normal boring stuff. Talk to Soren, the festival organizer. He'll make sure she lets you on.
Yeah, most sailors died at sea because they couldn't
What do
swim,
people in town
historically.
think about Magnus's disappearance?
They're all like, ooh, the ocean is super dangerous in the winter, and
Why do you think in all of those Pirates of the Caribbean
hypothermia and
movies,
blah, blah,
Jack
blah.
Sparrow is the only
Icelander
pirate you see
stuff.
swimming?
But without a body, you're still convinced he faked his death.
Yep, which apparently doesn't take a lot of work in Iceland.
How'd you meet Magnus?
I heard about the rumor of the treasure through my connections. Then I approached him. He's a hard guy to pin down, that Magnus. Turns out he's been looking for the treasure for years. I just happened to come in at an
Hi,
opportune
Crystal.
moment.
What would Magnus do with the treasure?
We're gonna
Desperately
try to
wants
fly
to buy
through
his
this
own
one.
ship.
It's a late night stream.
He's a ship guy. Ship guys are like that.
So the ship he helped
Don't
you
know a whole
build
lot of ship
isn't
guys.
his?
I'm kind of
We
landlocked
funded
here
it,
in
but
Atlanta.
it's town property.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
All right. Pulling my Discord back up. Anybody who is kind enough to help keep clues in our video game sections in our play a game in the basement. We've got a whole section set up for y'all. So fire away. I will take all the help I can get. This is not about pride. I've already proven myself with these games. This is my second year in a row playing through all of them. Jet announced in the Discord that we're live, I'm pretty sure. I have Game Boomers open. Thank you. Shout out to Game Boomers. You guys have really come in clutch. Shout out to Game Boomers. Shout out to Michael Gray. Shout out to all the people.
If this section of the original ship was removed, then maybe others were too.
Okay, that's the crow's nest from the actual ship, the original. And we have this
Hi
guy.
there. I'm looking for Soren.
You must be Nancy. I'm Soren, the organizer of the Ancestors Festival. I run the Culture Center here in Skiprot.
Nice to meet you. Can you help me get onto the ship?
Ah,
We
the
have two
Herlikide.
canonically
Is
LGBTQ
Elizabeth not
characters
manning the
in this
gangway?
game.
The gangway's missing, unfortunately.
Oh, dear. Well, that's highly unusual. I'll take care of it straight away for you. Elizabeth is a rose, truly. But she does have thorns.
What do you think happened to Magnus?
I admit I haven't the faintest idea. That man's mind is a hive of mysteries, an enigma, an impenetrable den.
So you two never really talked?
An understatement.
I don't think I
Why,
am.
the man hardly spoke 10 words to me the entire time I
Thank
knew
you,
him.
Paolo.
I
For
do
those of
hope
you
he's
who are
all
here,
right,
if you
though.
could
If
like
he were
the
to
stream,
turn up,
it really
say,
helps other people
less
find
than
us.
alive,
Thank
it
you
would
for
spell
being
bad
here. Your
news for me.
viewership is
I'm already
highly helpful,
disliked,
too.
and it would only show the others how easy it is to make someone disappear.
What is this place?
This is my battle station, the place where I endeavor to fight my way through the thickest mysteries of Icelandic history. Here, confusing ancient shipwrecks and obscure writings from millennia past are converted into knowledge and truth. Also, I have swords.
Hugh Jackman. I can see him being a young Hugh Jackman.
So, you're a historian, archaeologist?
A bit of both.
Funding from
I
viewers
spent
like
some
you.
years at
Thank
Harvard
you.
pursuing my doctorate
Support
in
from
Viking
viewers
history
like you.
before
Thank you.
returning to
I've thought about
Skiplock
doing
for
bumpers
research.
like that.
I'm one of the only few to ever travel in this town. Everyone here should try it sometime. Really shakes up the old bag of prejudices.
I guess that explains why you don't have much of an accent.
Shakes
Oh,
up the old bag
quite.
of prejudices.
Tell me about your research.
Sharp things. Ceremonial sharp things. Wedding spears. Funeral spears. New baby celebration daggers.
New
birthday
baby
axes,
celebration
congrats
daggers.
bows.
That
Turns out,
sounds
Vikings have a lot
awesome.
of weapons for every occasion.
Hi, Pat.
Nothing says I love you like a new murder tool. Most of these can be found on shipwrecks or near burial sites. Luckily,
years
there are
and
no
suddenly
lack
I
of
see it
those in these
everywhere.
parts, so I've got plenty of work to do.
I know the name.
Old
Well,
Gudrun
not know
over
the
there is
name
my
like
favorite of
originally,
all.
but
She's a replica,
there was
not
a
an
book
original.
series by Rick
I use her to
Riordan
knock
when I was
icicles
in
off
high
the
school
roof.
called Magnus
Goodbye.
Chase. He
Well,
I
on
think
with
he's
it.
done writing it now, but I could be wrong. But those were new and coming out when I was in high school, I believe. That's the Norse mythology branch of his extended
I
universe.
need to match each sail to its name.
Oh man, I don't know how to do that. Okay. Tasks. Label the ship's sails. Is it gonna tell me I need something? Yeah, look around for information. Okay, we don't know how to do this yet. Okay.
Could you finish setting up the knots display?
Of course.
You
I
just
can.
need to match the images to the knot they create. I do it myself, but I don't have the time.
Oof.
Sure, leave it to me.
Yeah, yeah, let's see. I can see a couple. Is Rick ever done with anything? True, that's why I don't want to say, like, he's not writing them anymore, because he'll start writing more of them just to spite me, even if he is done with them. He'd be like, how dare you say that I'm ever done with anything? Let's see. There's a whole info board. Should be nearby. I think it might be on there. Okay, cool. We'll check. Yeah, Michael is very thorough. That's why he's good at his job. He's better than me. I'm just like, oh, thing. ADHD brain. And he's just like, let's do this the correct way. And it's like, but Michael, I want to look at the shiny thing. Okay, I'm just kind of taking my best approximation because I can see some of these. Oh. These might swap. Let's see. Yes, that's where I am. That's where I am, Crystal. I'm doing the knot making puzzle. Let's see. Which one is this? This is like when you go to IKEA and they're like, it's fine, it's easy, you can do it. It's like, I, for fuck's sake, cannot. But thank you for your vote of confidence. Let's see. No, no, oh no! Damn it. I saw him, wait. I saw him look at the puzzle and walk away! No! And I've just reset myself. God dang it. Okay. I'm Googling. Sorry. Thank you. Let's see. Doing my best. Let's see. It's probably gonna be wrong, but I'm still doing the best that I can. Let's see. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Shell. All right. 1, 2. Wait, I was wrong about 2. Which one is actually 2? Oh, this one. Okay, so I was way off. Let's see. And then this one is 3. And then this one... Thank you, Crystal. Okay, this one is... 4. Well, this one's 4 down here, so let me put that there. This is 3. This is... Wait, that's that. That's that. Let's see, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, these need to be switched. I think that was that the problem? I think that was the problem. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, these need to be switched too.
Perfect.
There we go.
Soren should be happy about this.
All right, did it. Cool, thank you guys.
Wow, I'd hate to be on the chopping end of one of those blades.
Woo! Town history. Let's see. Skiprot sing-off.
Only one signature? Ouch. Well, maybe I should sign.
Desecration of our history. I don't know anything about this. We're gonna hold off on
Everything in the gift shop is available for purchase.
taking a political stance until we're educated. Hey, we can buy his sweater. I also don't have any money. Oh, all I can call is Ned. We're not gonna do that until we absolutely have to. Alright. So I have the ship part puzzle. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Get it out of the way now. And if not, we curse the game and our horrible luck. No, just kidding. Check the inside of the wheelhouse. Check the inside. Where is the wheelhouse? Hang on.
Hey!
Whoa, person.
Who let you on
Okay,
board?
I'm sorry, I lied.
If
We're
you're
gonna
here
do
for
a
the
couple other
festival,
things and then
it's
come back to
cancelled.
this one.
I didn't mean to intrude. I'd just like to have a look around, if that's okay. My name's Nancy Drew.
We'll talk to this
I'm a
person and then we'll
visitor.
go back.
I know you're a tourist. We're a town of 300.
I'm not a tourist. I'm here to investigate.
Town of 300.
Thanks for
Damn.
setting up that
That is
gangway
small
for me,
town
by the way.
energy.
The gangway was meant for Soren. I didn't know he planned to let strangers on board. Are you with that snake of a woman?
When I found out there's a Wendy's less than... Ooh, I love Wendy's.
It's complicated.
If you're after just the gold, I want nothing to do with you. Leave.
Wait, I'm not after any treasure. I just want to help find Magnus.
Magnus?
Look, I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. Maybe I should start over. My name's Nancy. It's really nice to meet you.
I'm Elizabeth. I run the Misty Skip pub in town. What do you want with Magnus?
Oh,
Misty
good. So you
Skip
know him?
Pub. What a good name for a pub.
That's a question, isn't it? I thought I knew him. Maybe I was wrong.
Were you very close with him then?
No. No, we weren't close. And I want nothing to do with the man.
Goodbye.
Back.
Bye now.
She's just sitting in the cold. Wouldn't you want to be inside? Again, I'm very, very not good with the cold. Couldn't be me. Let's go back and see if it'll let us do this. Okay. So how do I... Oh, I see. So it's A, E... She's cold by nature, so she's fine. H. I get cold if the air conditioning is a little too high. And everybody else is like, Avery, it's summer. Shut up. Let's see. O. F. N. Oh, whoop. And D. MCILG. M. C. I. This is definitely Ransom of the Seven Ship music being reused, and I think that's neat of them. Oh good, it let me do it. Okay. Learn to speak like a sailor aboard the tail ship. Okay. Progress reasons, we have
Maybe later.
gotten that done. So, over here is our hotel. Current tide is low tide. We're gonna go up those stairs if we need to sleep, I'm pretty sure.
Good
Down
day.
here. Whoop. There's a
Hi
pub.
there. I'm investigating a
Hi,
recent
person.
disappearance. My name's Nancy Drew.
Speak up, girl.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Hi,
Louder!
Jonathan.
I said my name's
Jonathan,
Nancy
thank you
Drew.
so much. I got the
Mind
package
your
that you
ship,
sent.
flag, and temper.
Guys, I'll have to
Looks like
post
we
about
got a
it.
real
I have a
angry one
picture.
here. Name's
Jonathan
Gunnar,
sent me the most
but
beautiful
you
oil
can call
painting.
me
It's
Gunnar.
amazing.
The skip is my home.
And books and a candle and all kinds of very fun things. It was beautiful. He said ship
Did
flag,
you
I'm pretty
know
sure.
Magnus?
Sure
But
did.
we're gonna have fun with that all day,
Never liked him.
today. The next Australian media was that Avery is doing, at least until the next foreign media due to the SAG. Do you want me to tell you, or do you want it to be a surprise? Once I get off stream tonight, I'm gonna
Any
finish it up
reason
and
you
post
didn't like
it.
him?
It's gonna be
He was
a middle
too
of the
tall,
night post.
too poetic, to cry into your guitar and mourn for the sea. Always quiet, always thinking, too soft, beard too short, coat too long, eyelashes too full.
So I take it you weren't friends.
Gunnar doesn't need friends. Already have two, mug and chair.
Nancy Drew game. At least say shit flag. No, Jet, it's not a shit flag. I promise. Jet's very confused. Cursing in a Nancy Drew game, a game for kids. No, but I think we're gonna have fun with it, like the
Are
Ship
you a
My
sailor?
Pants commercial that was on
long
a little
ago.
while ago. Hi,
I gave
Perry.
up the sea for good, and I'll never sail again.
You still look like a sailor to me.
What does a sailor look like?
It's a certain quality. I can't quite place it.
Worn? Broken? Bitter?
I don't
The
know if
sea
there'll be more
chewed me
not
up and
puzzles in this
spat
game.
me
I've only
back
played
out,
it
and
once,
I
and it was
lost
last
everything
year.
in her waves. You are too delicate. I bet you'd not last 1 minute
Most
against
welcome.
some of the gales I've
I
sailed.
only live in
I'm
Scotland in my
finding that
mind.
these days
Don't
I'm
we all?
surprisingly hard to kill.
Well,
I'm
we'll see
surprisingly
about
hard
that,
to kill.
detective,
Nancy
won't we?
is a Loki variant, confirmed, and we love that for
I
her.
hate the water. Hate the smell of it, the sound of it, won't ever return.
Oh, so he's a sailor that hates the sea. Interesting.
Goodbye.
We can ask about a whole
Be
bunch of
gone with you.
things, but I want to get through some more stuff. Hi, Perry. Hi. Must pet kitty. I'm going to miss you when I'm gone. I'm going to be gone for like 5 days. You're going to miss me. Spencer has very graciously agreed to do the editing for the next upcoming video. Oh, this is this thing. I don't know that I have to do this thing. So that schedule videos
Maybe if I
will
save a little more.
still go up. Oh, wait. Employees only.
I probably shouldn't be back there.
Okay. Money is important. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna do this round. Alright. This is like Duolingo, but more cursed. Just guessing. Okay, I got 2 right. Earned 60 kroner. Okay. I'm gonna assume that this is land. Alright. Nice. Oop. Thing. Shawl. Alright. Lucky guesses all around. Yes, Perry, hi. So canonically happened, and that Nancy just gets back up like nothing. That's what we were saying. She's an immortal vampire. All right. Can't imagine that translates to too much money. Yep, nope.
The year was 1783 when Lucky Fishers
We're gonna need this
and bombed his fire
information,
and
so.
smoke onto the land. Thousands perished immediately into the madness, and the sky grew dark, and even foreign lands were covered. We called those times the mist hardships, and in that darkness, the people of Skipbrot struggled
You
to
guys
survive.
can't see, but Perry's got her
One
hand
night,
on the
a
table
ship
like she
came
herself
crashing into
is
harbor.
hosting. Like she's
It
like,
was the Herlikai.
hey guys,
Captain Lawrence and his crew were rescued and
you're
taken
slipping,
in.
Perry. Come here. Hi. Alright, we'll deal with more of this later.
This is so neat. I wish I could play these.
I don't know what instrument that is, but it looks cool. Hey. Mary, you knocked my cap on the floor. Do you like that sound, Perry? Perry likes that one. Gotta eat something. Everybody be nice. are in Norway. Loki's land. Speaking of which, Sleipnir. We need to go explore the ship some more. Okay, Perry. Easy. My foot's asleep, Perry.
Looks like Dagny's been doing a little sleuthing of her own.
All right.
Is that a password?
Yes, it is Norway. Who wants spaghetti? Ooh, I had spaghetti for dinner. Ow, Perry. Get the item Gunnar is using as a coaster. Okay. All right.
It won't turn on. Missing batteries, I think.
Sure, we'll be able to find some batteries somewhere. Game devs wouldn't do that to us, right? Okay. Oh.
They look really happy.
Oh. Ah, she didn't know him, huh?
I think I need to get all the wooden sections pressed down.
Oh boy. I did it.
Magnus seems pretty insistent over this long spiel thing.
Iceland. Oh, sorry, Iceland. Iceland, not Norway. Iceland, apologies. There's a bunch of Norse mythology incorporated in this game, because obviously Norse mythology was prevalent in that whole part of the world.
Wow, an antique desk, and it's in pristine condition.
So I always just associate this with
Time to
Norway.
break it open. I need to figure out the rules being used in each row here.
Alright, we'll come back to this one. Figure out the passcode for this. I believe this is a dog bed. Adorable. Or is that just is that a person bed? That might be a person bed. For a second it looked very small. Anything with that yet. Oh, Bjorn is Icelandic. That's amazing.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm just looking for a vending machine.
This definitely looks like the original helm. Someone made off with some of the decorations, though. Hey, Dagny and Magnus have radio keys, apparently.
They sound really Norwegian, though. Okay, so I'm not completely crazy for thinking it was Norway.
This radio looks new, but the key's missing.
Alright, so we got stuff to find. Hey, look! If it was a little bit, well... It's about the size of my whole recording room. Actually, it might be... No! I keep wanting to say it's probably a little bit bigger, but nope. That is the same size, I would say. Maybe, well... Maybe it is a little bigger. I don't know. Feels like the same size when I'm looking at it. Okay. Now what? Let's see.
Looks like this dinghy's in good shape. I wonder who owns it. The motor's busted. Can't take it anywhere like this.
Of course. Okay. Have a steering wheel like that on your computer? No, but I wish I did. One of these days, I'm gonna have to... Not anytime soon, but one of these days, I'm gonna have to build a computer so that it's stronger than... I mean, I have a very good laptop, but laptops are laptops, so one of these days I'm gonna need to, like, build a hefty... solid built-in computer, and all of the stuff is going to be hidden under this desk, and everything's going to still look retro, but we're going to have all of that modern swag. Please don't be Ned.
Hello?
Please don't be Ned.
Hey, Ned.
Damn it!
Are you still on your way?
Hey, Ned! No, I'm already here.
Oh, good. How close are you?
Getting closer all the time. I feel like I'm definitely near to a breakthrough.
Oh, cool. I can't wait.
It's hard to get people to talk, though.
Get people to talk?
Yes, I've managed to narrow down that the treasure is related to the ship somehow, but beyond that, I haven't figured out the specifics.
Nancy, what are you talking about? Are you on a case right now?
Well, of course. I'm in Iceland.
Nancy, do you know what today is?
Sunday?
It's our anniversary today. We had reservations for dinner, remember? I called to see if you were on your way to the restaurant, but I guess not.
Oh, no. Ned.
Sorry, Ned. Dinner will have to wait.
Dinner will have to wait.
I mean, today's our anniversary, whether you're here for it or not. Can't say I'm too surprised. Laser focused on the case as usual.
Case
but,
is more important. There's
wow,
literally a missing
Iceland,
person.
Of all places.
The Wiimote wheel attachment for racing games. It didn't help you at all, but I felt like it helped me.
You think I'm too focused? What?
Nancy, solving cases is really important to you, and I totally understand that. It's our anniversary. Maybe today would have been a nice break from that, you know?
Nah.
Listen, have fun.
Now, if it was
Salute
me
it
and
up.
Frank's
Admittedly,
anniversary,
I'm bummed,
says
but
Nancy.
I'll live. Maybe you can snag me an
by the
anniversary
way,
souvenir.
Guys,
You're the best, Ned.
Noah
I'll make it
Hutchins
up
made
to
me
you,
a new
I
doll,
promise.
and it is a
In the
Nancy
meantime,
Drew
I'll just
doll.
fill
Look
the
at her.
hole in my
She
heart
even
with
has, you guys can't
football
see,
and
but she's
the
got a
size of
teeny tiny
cookie
little
Kringle
locket,
ice cream.
heart-shaped locket with an
There's a
F
game
for
on
Frank
tonight I
on
really
it.
wanted to watch
She has her
with Bert,
backpack,
so
her magical
maybe it's
backpack
cosmic
on the
fate.
back.
Anyways,
She's got her
if
mom
you're in
jeans.
Iceland,
It's
it must be a
amazing.
pretty interesting case.
It is.
got the red
Lost
hair
treasure,
perfectly.
a
It's
missing
amazing.
captain, and a town with a pile of secrets.
Sounds like the usual fare in Nancy world. Remember, you can give me a call anytime
She's
you
even got
want.
a teeny tiny little magnifying glass.
And wait for it. Stay cool.
Oh boy, that was just the worst.
Hey, you stood me up.
Noah!
Pretty sure I get a free pass on puns for eternity. Also, I've been at this restaurant.
Just so you
for
know,
a
I broke
while,
up
and
with
the
you in my
waiter's glaring at
canon.
me.
Thank you,
I
Noah.
think I should get outta here.
Sorry,
Bye,
I'm just
Ned.
seeing. I just
I'll
seeing
give
that
you
you
a
in
call
the chat.
soon.
Bye.
Thank you so much. I love her. She is amazing. Let's see, what do we do now? They sold a Wii without Wii Sports. Mine came with Wii Sports. No one wanted that thing, so they were just giving them out. All right. see.
Haven't, can't check, did that, can't check, did that, can't check, still did that, can't check, that's done. Still haven't, can't check that off yet.
Okay. I like it just because I hate Ned, and I can tell so much that the devs also hate Ned, and that's why they're doing it. I love anything where we get to shit on Ned. I love a good Nancy and Frank versus Nancy and Ned plotline. Okay. So it looks like we should be able to solve this. Does anybody have the solution for this? But yes, this Nancy that Noah made, which is amazing. It also, she also came with a handwritten breakup letter to Ned from Nancy, which I thought was wonderful. This is the... which, hang on, I just lost it. I just had it, hang on. The captain's desk. It's the captain's desk. I love the breakup letter. It's technically my first Nancy Drew fanfiction. I love it so much. She's so perfect. You got it exactly right. Even in the last game that we just played last night, we saw her from behind as she like rose up in the end in her like dramatic accusation scene, and she had like the ponytail, and you could tell that her hair was exactly like this. So you got it perfectly. I think I got it. Oh, thank you, Shell. Okay, let's see. So this is a 1. This is a 1. Let's see. It's in the, oh, in the 3s. Okay, but what? Oh, whoops. Let's see. 2, 2. I don't see Nancy as being super girly, but I thought I'd give her a pink bow to pull her hair back in. In my mind, Bess gifted it to her. Yes, I think that's very accurate. I love it. Me, yes. Labyrinth is great. It's always a fun time. Let's see. Yellow, yellow, red, left to right. So like yellow, yellow, red. I think that's what I have. It's kind of hard to... It doesn't seem to like that. Let's see. Colors and numbers are not related to each other. Helpful. Okay. Should I... Maybe I should come... Oh, okay. Never mind.
So, Dagny's trying to keep a low profile.
Fan picture.
I wonder if that's why she called me instead of going to the police about Magnus. Sounds like he's gone through some troubled times lately. Is this a code? I bet Magnus was in the middle of solving this. Looks like one of these words is scrambled within each row and column.
Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Let's see, Jib. Wait, hang on. No. How? Okay, let's see. Helm. M. Thank you, Shell. We have transom. What does transom mean? Learning new things every day. Oh, you guys, I know people in our community will appreciate this like I will. So, I was at Goodwill today, and for $1, I found this giant book that's just called The Book of Useless Information. And I want to do a short series where I just read one at a time little bits of useless information on all subjects. Can't see the whole puzzle. Oh, hang on, let me, I can fix that. Sometimes I forget about my face and how it has to be on screen. Let's go. No, let me be like, no, let me be here. I think that'll work for now. I'll move it back. So we've got, whoop, hang on. Now I have to make sure that I can see everything. Hi, everybody jumping in. We appreciate you. I know it's technically just me here, but all of us who work on the content and are in the community, we appreciate you being here. Check stay. Gaff. I'm imagining the gaffers from the film industry, but I'm sure they mean a different kind of gaff. Transom is the top window of a door. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hinged window or door. Copy. Learning new things. Alright. Keel. How do you guys feel about being done with our playthrough of these games for another year? Bilge. Games are done, what will I watch for half the day? Well, I'm still gonna be streaming. I'll just stream, you know, books and other games. Do some puzzle games that we've never solved before. And then next year we'll roll around and we'll do it all again. Okay. Now, how do I... Oh no! How do I start? Do I right click? There we go. I right click. Okay. Let's see. Thank you. I see I'm looking at a picture that Shell sent me, so this should go pretty fast. I appreciate it though. Oh. There should be an E. There should be... hang on. I messed something up. Hang on. This E... Oh, I can reuse it. Okay. Didn't know that. Okay. Luff. I think I fixed it. If not, I will get there. I will figure it out as I go. Oh, I see. I need an extra E in bilge. I see what you're saying. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on. B-I... L. Wait, which L am I supposed to be using? That one. Oh boy, hang on. To fix this. I'm making it worse. Luffle. Make a game suggestion. Can you stream Princess Enchanted Journey game? That sounds really fun. I'll have to figure out where that stands as far as like Disney being Struck Media for right now, but eventually the strike will be over, so worst case scenario, I'll just do it after the strike is over. I would really like the strike to be over sooner than later, but you know. Hang on, I have questions. So, switch the L usage in the keel haul now. Yeah, I was getting to... I see now. see what we're doing. Okay, sorry, that took me a second. That L is gonna be, whoop, not used yet. But there we go. Okay. Did I do it? Did I fix it? Did I fix something? Okay, so. Okay, Keel Hall. I should also switch. Oh shit, no. Hang on. Keel Hall. This A. Okay. Okay, now I'm confused again. Hang on. This L is not supposed to be here. Keyhole. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to follow it and it's like the 2A's and the rest fine though. Let's see. Going down because this one keeps messing with me, so we'll fix it. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Going. Sorry, I'm confused. Let's see. Stern. S. T. E. R. N. Let's see. Keel Hall. Try this for a 5th time. Okay. Clue. Clue goes here. Okay. That's working out. Thank you, Shell. It was here. She could just touch the screen and all the right line. Yes. Yes. You guys remember? I talked about this last night too. Goddess of Love. The remake of A Touch of Venus. That originally had Eva Gardner and was a 1940s classic, albeit a little bit quirky, let's say. But then Vanna White did a remake. I mean, not just Vanna White. It wasn't like Vanna White did it by herself. But it was but she started it. It was really bad. And I have a video on it, just like I do One Touch of Venus. Okay. Oh no, something's wrong. Hang on. Nope, it's not wrong. I just thought the word was a different word for a second. Oh. Oh. There we go. Not helm me. Nope. There we go. Stay. Stay right where you are. E. Spar. P. You think the missing guy's gonna come back and be like, you bitch, finished my puzzle. I was just doing that recreationally. It's like when somebody finishes your crossword, you're like, no. Okay. Okay, I've done something. Oh boy, I've done something wrong. Hang on. Wait, no. I have done something wrong, but that wasn't even it. That wasn't even all of it anyway. D. This A. E. I. B. There we go. Okay. Oh, I have one too many eyes. W S P R I T. And then this is jib. What is the jib? I'm just gonna keep asking questions that are probably dumb questions, but you know, you gotta learn somehow. And then y'all.
Okay,
All
looks
right.
complete.
Thank God.
What can I use this for?
Yeah, crossword is a little bit different. That's the one with like the white squares, and then there's the blocks of just like black where they're non-playable squares, and then you have to like, it gives you clues, and you've got to like fill them in a way that all of the, where they all intersect, the letters are, that's a crossword. I don't know what kind of puzzle you would categorize what we just did as, but we did it. Okay, now what?
Still check. Still have to do. Can't check. Still have to. That's done. Can't check that off yet. Can't check. Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
Really? Still haven't explored the ship's deck, huh? Alright.
Can't check. Haven't done that.
Flying around. Do we have this combination?
An old keyless lock. The trick is to enter a combination from the smallest number to the largest.
Wait, I'm confused. Hang on.
Still have to do that.
Oh, this is the lighthouse key. Okay, so we've got the lighthouse key. It doesn't look like we've done that much so far, but we've knocked out a bunch of very annoying puzzles, so good for us. Okay, let's see. Aussies and Canadians do make some good series together. I don't know that you're gonna guess what tonight's video is gonna be about, because it's very obscure. I'm sure Laser, you've heard of it, but I found it in a request that somebody had sent in ages ago, like in a list of videos that I had been requested and I set aside because they were on YouTube. And it drew my attention. Waltz Party. No, that's the podcast episode for this week. My regular, just YouTube video, where I just sit and talk about some nostalgic, obscure, otherwise strange content thing on my own. That's coming out this week, and we're doing our trip around the world since I can't really cover much American stuff right now with the strike going on, so we're doing our last Aussie video, and then we're gonna start doing some British content. So this week's video, regular video, hasn't been posted yet. Take the can with pins, have it. Have the can with pins. Sable, yeah, Saddle Club is the one that started as books. I think the books were first, yeah. About the girls who are horse girls. So I filmed today, but it was really sad. The snow goose, aww. It's not, as far as I'm aware, it's not so much about SAG, non-SAG, it's more about what studio made the thing, and is that studio represented by the AMPTP? That's really where I think the main, from my understanding, that's the main issue, but, two more numbers. Okay. Magnus's diary. Let's go back. Bovine slaughter. Due to the internet itself seeming to be unsure of the difference between pure analog horror and ARG and such, I have broadened my first video to be about internet horror as a whole. I'm very excited to see this. Let's see.
Still have to do that.
Yep. Okay. Opposite the antique. Oh, it is a dog bed. Oh no, this is the dog bed. Never mind. Let's go ride a snowmobile while we're here to keep our momentum going.
No keys. Guess I can't just take them.
Let's go ask somebody who would have keys and what
Hey,
chores.
girl!
What?
I actually do have a name, you know. It's Nancy.
Get your little lady bones into the prep area and get some torremotter orders ready. It's
Why?
all
Because I'm a
hands
woman, I
on
need to
deck
be in the
for the lunch
kitchen?
rush
You go do
at the
it.
Misty Skip.
I'm a sleuth, not a chef. Are you sure you want me back there handling the sharp stuff?
You're eating and lodging here for free, just like me. So it's only fair to get some good work out of you.
Well, what about you?
Might as well take a stab at it.
Ugh. Oh my god, can he shut up, please? Oh, I remember this puzzle.
Okay, time to get to work.
Alright. So, Okay, so we're gonna need... Wait, let me reread, because I thought I remembered the rules. Fill up the tray according to the order requests. All requests must be filled through. Some compartments may be empty. Orders can be filled in one of two ways. Across a row. And in Z shape within a colored tray group. Like so. Okay. Remember that each row and each colored tray group counts as one order and must contain no extra items. The row below has an extra Lundy, so it doesn't meet the order required. Down here. When all orders are fulfilled, you'll receive any remaining tips. Choose to make a new order for additional earnings. Alright. So we've got this. These are like so. Okay. Now let's put another lax here. That takes care of that. Let's put another this here. That takes care of that. Let's put another this here that takes care of that. But I'm gonna do this. Fish. I'm thinking. Excuse me, sir. Stop ringing your bell. Okay, everything is taken care of except for... Okay. Put the lax one over? So it's going to be the same thing because basically this counts as an order, this counts as an order, and then each of these count as an order. So, sir. I think I know what to do. Hang on. What if we do that? And then that takes care of that. That takes care of that. That takes care of that. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, Okay, let's see. Sir, do you want us to spit in your food? Because if you don't calm down, that's what's going to happen. And don't fuck with your wait staff. They're doing their best out here, man. Jesus. Let's go new order. I need a second. New order. I found a new strategy. It's stop when I see one that I like. Say we do it like this, so that gets rid of that. One down here. Put these down like this. And like that, yes! Alright, let's do one more for now. That one's gonna have to be all by itself. We're good for now. Look at us with all of our kroner. Another one of these.
Once to shore, Lawrence explained that he carried with him a mountain of golden treasure. He promised to share it along with his
Okay, we'll go back to that. We have
in
unfinished
exchange
business.
for
Copy.
shelter until winter's end. That winter was darker than ever. No stars shone, and soon even the supplies on the Herlikheid
Use a
ran
fruit
in.
name a
But
sim
even in the middle
after.
of that hardship, love brewed. For Lawrence had fallen in love with Alda,
Trying to
the
think of a
daughter
really
of the
like,
town's
funny
founding
one.
family. Soon, Lawrence and Alda were wed.
I like
and
Peach.
soon
I think
after
Peach is
that,
cute.
The marriage bore a
Apple,
baby
you
girl.
could go the way
Eventually,
of,
the poisoned water drew away from the shores.
What's her
and
name
the
and what's
fish
his name?
returned to Skipbrot.
Gwyneth Paltrow.
Thanks to Lawrence, many more people had survived than the neighboring towns. The townspeople wanted to rebuild their home. They needed money, and fast. They needed the treasure
Tomato
Lawrence
is a
had
fruit. You
promised
could
them.
just name somebody Tomato. I don't know.
But Lawrence explained that he would need to sail somewhere else in order to retrieve his promised treasure. The townspeople called Lawrence a liar. They accused him of trying to escape with his new wife and child. They grew angrier and angrier. Soon, a fight had broken out. When the dust cleared, the townspeople looked in horror at what they had done.
No.
Alda was no longer breathing. The townspeople carried a heavily injured Lawrence into the inn, intending to banish him once he had recovered from his wounds. But he too passed away, leaving only a diary for his young daughter. That daughter eventually grew, married, and bore a daughter of her own, and so on. Today, Elizabeth is the only remaining descendant of the original Captain Lawrence. But the fabled treasure Lawrence spoke of was never found.
Whoa, what a sad story.
Okay, let's go back to the ship. We've got more stuff to do on the ship. Wrong way.
Okay, time to place some pins.
All right. Okay. So we're placing the pins on E. Shout out to Crystal, so I don't have to go and look again. E, B, F. Nancy's just got like the Always Sunny in Philadelphia meme going on. W, M, R, C, J, D, S, I'm looking right past J. Hang on. I see S. I see D. Am I looking right past J? Where is it? Is that J? Oh, that's J. Okay. U and L.
This is one of the sounding numbers Magnus was looking for. Did that? Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
X. My God, I went to be. Try 1114265. Let's see. 1, 4. I think I missed something already. Okay, yeah. 111 4263. It doesn't want us to do that yet, so we'll have to come back. Let's see. Talk to what's her name, because we found out her sad family history. It's not a Nancy Drew game until somebody has a sad family history.
Hello.
Hey, Elizabeth, may I borrow a snowmobile key?
Depends. Are you going to steal it?
Not this time.
Isn't borrowing
I think I'd have
just
trouble
stealing with
fitting it into
permission?
my carry-on luggage.
Here's the key. We have tourists take them every year. I'm watching you. Always use the provided seatbelt. Snow looks soft until you land head first.
Fair enough.
I heard something about your family line in connection to the ship. Do you feel you have a claim to it?
It's true. The ship is mine, and everything on it. My great-great-great-great-grandfather was the original captain.
So what did you think of the restoration project then?
She is a beautiful ship, truly.
Not dissing
But
her
her
accent, it
history
just
is
kind of
stained with
scratched
blood.
my brain the way she
Even
said
though
it.
the treasure is rightfully mine, this fairy tale chasing business seems
It's not stealing,
wrong.
it's just taking what's
I
now
thought
mine.
the restoration would unite the town. But all it's done is drive us further apart.
So technically, if the treasure were to be found, it would belong to you.
Family. People. That's what matters. The rest is useless noise.
Amen.
I heard the story about your family.
I grew up with so much anger. I couldn't believe people would do that to one another.
People do strange things when money's on the line. I think they could bury the hatchet and move on.
Great.
I guess not.
Nothing is ever buried here. Just sleeping, and sometimes it awakens in unexpected ways.
Is there anything more you haven't told me about Magnus?
No. Guess you'll have to leave now.
You know him better than anyone. I don't believe that for an instant. I need need your help, Elizabeth. I need to know what you know.
He is quiet, thoughtful, keenly obsessive. First over his dog, then over his writing, then
The
over
strong,
me,
silent type.
then over the ship.
Why would someone like him be hunting for gold in the first place?
He has certain intentions with the treasure.
Which were...
A boat of his own. He desperately wants to leave town, leave Eastland.
I thought he was a captain already.
Oh, he is. But for wealthy people, private clients.
Oh yes,
Never
we
his
learned
own
the
boat,
true
never his own
pronunciation of
destination.
Eastland.
He dreams of living
And
like
I
the old
apologize
captains,
for always
sailing
saying it
wherever the
wrong,
wind takes
because we
him.
say Iceland.
I see. So the treasure would allow him to fulfill that dream.
Here, have this. Magnus left it at my place. After we broke up, he called me looking for it. But I hid it. It looks like it might be the key to open some kind of box. But I've never seen any box like that before. I don't know why I kept it for
Barrels,
myself.
examine the middle
Maybe I
bottom
wanted
barrel.
to see
Got it.
whatever it was he saw in this.
Oh,
hunk
she
of
said it wrong
driftwood.
too? Okay, well I feel a little bit better.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
These games,
I'm
I
going to
swear
get to
they
the bottom of this
tried.
mess.
I swear they tried to be like, ooh, other cultures. Let's honor them. And then a lot of times they just whiffed to varying degrees, as we've discussed.
So, what's behind the mystery door?
Just an old broom closet?
Can I see?
No.
Not even a hint?
Go away.
Alright, fine. Take our snowmobile. That is not the way to the snowmobile. Let's see. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This is not a snowmobile.
It's out of gas. No dice.
Of course it is.
Haven't done that. Can't check. Haven't done that. Can't check. Can't check that.
Sorry.
Still have to do that.
I'm so sorry. Okay, hang on. We've gotten a chunk of big things done. There's a lot of littler things that we need to do. Let's go find somebody that can help with the current no gas situation. Also need to get this thing from this guy.
Ja,
Yeah?
Did Magnus ever say anything about the treasure?
I might have.
They even have Norwegian-style houses. No, they messed up. They mixed up Iceland and Norway. It's like mixing up England and America. Oh dear.
Don't want to tell me?
Lot of nerve, girl. Go away.
No.
Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now.
Why did he growl at me? Oh dear. Came back to the Nancy Drew rap remix.
Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now.
I'm sorry, I'm having too much fun with. Okay, I'll leave. Don't awaken the bear. Sampling for my mixtape, yes.
I didn't think it was possible to be this cold.
Can't you go inside?
I keep asking people to fix this broken heater so I can watch
Extras
over my
on an
ship.
all-night,
You know what Gunnar told me?
an
Freeze for all
overnight
I
shoot
care.
when it starts
He is
snowing
the
on you.
worst human being.
Maybe I can help you out with that heater then.
Do you know how to do machine things?
I've picked up a few things.
I don't care what they say.
Montage of
You're
Nancy
okay,
just
Nancy
fixing
Drew.
shit that no 19-year-old should know how to fix.
Sorry, can't talk. Need heat. Teeth freezing into tiny icicles.
The pub's around the corner. You could always go inside.
Or you could fix the heater. Gee, I wonder which of us will cave first.
But, okay. How do I...
So we're gonna do this middle management style. That is, you do the work and I supervise. Each of those circuit pieces will attach anywhere on this board, but there are special numbers you've got to watch out for. Covered numbers add together to give that piece a total value. If you can use all 5 pieces to hit all 5 target values, the heater will be fixed.
You know, I'm actually not sure that's how electricity works.
Oh yeah? Okay. Where'd you get your PhD in electricitology again?
Nancy's becoming self-aware. Oh, God.
If you know this much, why haven't you tried to fix it yet?
Hey, if I had to do all the hard thinking around here, you'd be out of a job.
So, where'd you come from?
The United States.
Hey, me too. Where in the U.S.?
South-ish.
I'd just like to get to know you a little.
I went to school, and then I had a job, and then I was married, and then I wasn't.
Do we have a picture of this
And now
one?
I have another job involving definitely legal treasure hunting activities. That's me.
Are you like this with everyone?
Anyone who isn't
Talking like
paying me.
Nancy's gonna cave first,
If
even though
you wanna write
realistically
me a
I
check,
think
I can tell
she
you a sad
would,
backstory, and we
considering
both can
she's the
pretend
one
it's
being
real.
stupid
Sorry,
about the
I left my
heater.
checkbook at the
She
lodge.
can go inside.
Maybe next time
right?
then.
Like, it's not like
I mean,
she has to be
are you an
standing
open
right
book with
there.
every stranger
She's
who
got
crosses
2
your path?
options. She can
Well,
go to the pub, she can
no.
go to
I guess
the,
I don't like to talk about myself
welcome
much
center.
either.
What's your jam? Witness protection program? Arch nemesis?
None of those. I guess it's that I meet so many interesting people, I just feel ordinary by comparison.
Nah, everyone's normal to themselves. People think my job is all glam and adrenaline, but that all got boring years ago. Now it's just 9 to 5 headache involving lots of diplomacy and occasional gunfire.
Oh,
But
thank you.
a gal your age working as a sleuth? All on your own? That's admirable.
Thanks. I guess this is my normal. I'm a pretty lucky girl.
Anyways, it's probably for the best that you stay quiet. Don't talk to strangers, kiddo. It's worked out for me.
This is like the first time we actually get well, I guess maybe not the first time, but we actually get a real conversation while we're doing this stuff. Which is nice. Makes it a little less monotonous trying to figure it out. I know, I've worked so hard to figure this out. And look at the
That was
cheat
the
that
strangest wiring panel
my
I've
chat
ever
has sent me.
seen.
I'm
I
very
think the heat's
strong.
on.
Toasty. Feels just like home. By the by, have you been up to Magnus's cabin yet?
He has a cabin? Up in the hills?
Elizabeth keeps a key in her bag. Talk about refusing to let go.
Oh, Nancy
but there's
will
no
always
way
chat,
she'd
'cause
ever
Nancy
give it to
always
you.
wants the tea. It's the other
So,
people that
I'll
don't
need to
really
find
love
a way
talking
to
to
get her
Nancy.
off that deck.
If I were you, I'd get a little sneaky about it.
So, say there is a treasure. What was it doing on the ship in the first place?
Who knows? Who cares? Money's money.
It just seems fishy is all.
It's Iceland. The economy runs on fish.
America runs on Duncan, Iceland runs on fish, huh?
I found a radio
I'll
on
have
board,
to, I'll have
but
to
I need
defer
a key
to
to turn
the
it on.
Icelandic
Can I borrow yours?
viewership
Here you
to
go.
let me know if that's correct.
Hey, that was easy. Now, how do I operate the thing?
I don't know. I don't have radio experience. I have business experience.
Figures. Well, thanks anyway.
Just discord the cheats, and you should not mention how you know the solution. Yes.
I need to know who was present at the time of the festival.
I was there.
Who else did you see?
Only Gunnar. Elizabeth and Soren were thoroughly MIA. Although half of Iceland is probably related to itself, so people kind of
Glad
look
that you
alike.
guys aren't sick
Could've
of
missed
this yet,
something.
considering that we're already planning for next year.
So, how long were you working on the ship project?
About 2 years. On and off a bit.
People
Magnus
consistently
supervised
show
the
up for
rebuild.
us when we
I
replay the
provided the
Nancy Drew
cash.
games.
That's a long time to hang around in Iceland. Have you been in Skipbrought all that time?
No.
So thank you guys for that.
I think the locals would have offed me by now if that were the
we
case.
did the
I don't
sale.
like to stay
If you're
in
talking
one
about the
place for too
one
long.
with the number
Why's
or
that?
letters.
You stay in one place,
Yes, we
people
did.
start to need you and feel things about you and all that icky, weird stuff. I'm not
Enjoy
really
giving
the
support.
having
Thank you,
friends
Chris.
type.
I'd like to think you and I are on friendly terms.
What is this? Are we gonna hold hands and sing campfire songs now? Get lost, Drew. Find my gold.
I'm ready to get back to reading Goosebumps and the like. I'm just looking at the Goosebumps books on my shelf.
What do you think of Gunnar?
In terms of the treasure, he tried to sabotage the festival last year, and the year before that. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a stunt of his.
Goodbye.
See ya, Drew.
So where did we leave off? We have Night of the Living Dummy. Sorry, I'm thinking Goosebumps now. Oh, yeah, we were on the like Oops All Bangers stretch of Goosebumps, weren't we? Welcome to Camp Nightmare, Ghost Next Door, Haunted Mask, Be Careful What You Wish For, Piano Lessons Can Be Murder. That one was fun. I enjoyed that one. And then The Werewolf of Fever Swamp. I think that was the last one we read, so You Can't Scare Me is whatever's going to be next. Talk to Soren next. Soren's this guy, right?
Oh, hello there.
What's your relationship like with Elizabeth?
Presently quite poor. She won't allow certain, members of the restoration team to access their work.
You mean Dagny?
Yes, but overall, she's quite a peach, that one.
You're not old,
the only
Paulo.
one
Discord
who's
can
ever
be
shown me
confusing. We
kindness.
used it for an
Truly a
interview we
shame
conducted for the
about her and
podcast this
Magnus, though.
weekend.
Her and Magnus?
We were like
The
having
force
some
of their
weird
romantic
technical
split
issue, and
rocked the
we were
local
all just like,
mountains to their
"We're
very
so
core. I wonder if
sorry."
he's checked his voicemail since.
Do you have anything which might help with my investigation?
If I'm not in town, I'm always locked up in here.
Cool
I
Ranch
do have
134,
some
hello.
very nice pamphlets, though. The Pamphlet Lovers Journal rated them a 9-star out of 10.
I just
put
have
them
a
together
snipping
myself.
tool like
Here's
built
one
into
for
my
your troubles.
Dell,
Well, it's hard to
Which
turn
I
down
use
an
when to grab
award-winning
stuff.
pamphlet. I'll see if I can make use
whichever
of this.
works. It's all. There's a bunch of different tools that all do relatively the same thing. They
Thanks,
just give
Soren.
you a little thing that's like, show us the box that you'd like to clip, and then
So,
it saves
you
it to your
attended the
computer.
festival, right?
Present and accounted for, naturally.
Interesting. Dagny says you weren't there.
I was up in
but
old
I still don't
Stulka,
understand
manning the controls for our
half of
audio.
the features. Right,
That's
there's so
the
many
tower
features,
right outside the center.
which is good
People
because
very
people can use
rarely
it for a
look
whole
up,
bunch of
I
things. But
found, which
sometimes
is
you're
a
just like,
shame.
do I
Lots
need
of
all of
nifty
them? What
things
do
in
they
that direction.
do?
What are your thoughts on the treasure rumor?
Yeah, that would be fun if next
treasure.
year we kind of did it more
X
as like
marks the
as if we
headache.
were
When
trying
I heard
to like
someone wanted to
make
seriously search
walkthroughs,
for
so
it,
like
I was
everybody had
overjoyed.
the
Maybe I'd
cheats
stop
ready so
hearing
that we
about
could
it for
just
once.
like show
I sold the exploration rights in
more,
exchange for Miss
consistently,
Silva funding the ship
like
rebuild.
how you
Do you
actually
have
solve
any
it.
interest in the
A little
treasure?
less chaotic
Certainly.
next year, maybe.
All of us have tried looking for it, even Gunnar, though he'll deny it. Alas, I cannot speak for my treasure
do it for
hunting
charity
abilities.
again next June,
Though I
it'll be
often
great.
go scavenging for lost artifacts in the hillsides, I have yet to
I would
succeed in
absolutely
finding
wear this sweater.
anything aboard the Hurlokide.
Were people upset you sold the exploration rights?
Oh, absolutely rabid, especially
This
Gunnar. But I've long
sweater
since
is
learned that they'll hate
giving,
anything I do. If I so
David
much
Rose
as
to
cough
me
in the
from
wrong direction,
Schitt's Creek.
I've got a mob of angry citizens on my porch. So enough with their complaints. If they feel such rage about it, they can come talk it out with me over a nice cuppa. They won't, of course.
Later.
Bye now.
They don't directly use the word homophobia, but it's highly alluded to that this character deals with like brazen homophobia, which sucks. Candy! The Cocomellos look really good. Basic vocabulary. This one might be handy, but I don't know that I need it. The chaos kind of goes with these games. Wouldn't be the same without them. True. That is true. But how weird would it be if somebody was like, "Hey, I used your VOD when I was stuck in the game." We'd all be very proud. I always go the wrong way. Ah. Can I climb up to the crow's nest? I like the wave sounds. It's very calming.
Hello? Hello? No one's there.
Magnus? Magnus, is that you?
Guess again.
Uh-oh.
Who is this?
Wait, I can explain. I didn't know he was going to go missing, and okay, so I haven't filled out all the daily logs for the guy in months, and yes,
Oh,
okay, so
God.
I napped through all of the training videos, but I didn't mean to, and I guess what I'm saying is please don't fire me.
I'm not here to fire you.
So you're not working with my boss?
Nope.
Oh man, that's a relief. Well then, this is Control Tower number 32, Operator Alex Lintrong speaking.
Hi,
Copy
Alex.
Crystal will go
I'm
there
Nancy.
next.
I'm a detective trying to find out more about Magnus.
Magnus. He's gone, isn't he? I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
What did you hear?
Some pretty messed up stuff. I don't know if I can tell you.
Why not?
Whoever took him, they might come after
Hi,
me
Chloe.
too. And if my boss finds out someone went missing on my watch and I didn't report it, look, I need this internship. If I get fired here, I'll be a barista until I die. I'm allergic to coffee, man. I can't go back. I can't go back to that life.
Alex, slow down and stay calm. I need your help. If what you're saying is true, Magnus might be in serious danger. But you don't have to handle this alone.
Okay, I heard Magnus calling in early morning, same as always, just to say hi around 6. Then we started chatting, just like we always do. He was excited about the ship he was piloting. He said it was his baby. He started pulling into Skipbrough Harbor. I heard a voice on board, I mean. He went to go check it out, left the radio on. I heard shouting, fighting, then nothing. Just silence.
That's not good. I think this investigation just went from missing persons to abduction.
It's dark out there, and the water's cold. But I know he didn't go on his own. That's why I'm keeping my head down.
Could you hear anything Magnus said?
Something about the ship. That's all I got. I was too scared. Oh, I hope he's okay.
Who are you?
Just a lowly undergrad assigned to a cubicle, a pair of
vaguely remember
headphones,
this game.
and
Yeah.
a computer.
I think
I'm here on an
I'm
internship for my maritime
confident the only
psychology
time I've
degree.
ever played this game
My
all the way
parents said
through
I'd
was
never
when
find
we
a
played
paying
it
job.
last year,
Showed
so...
them. Me and Magnus, we were kind of buddies. I mean, we never met or anything, but whenever he'd radio in, he always wanted to chat. Not a lot of people want to chat with the intern.
End song being a bop. End song. I didn't remember the end song.
Are you from around here?
Nope. Massachusetts.
So, what are you doing here?
Whoa. Deep. I gotta think about that one. I mean, what are any of us doing in this crazy, messed up world, you know?
No, I mean in Iceland, in a control tower, you know, that stuff.
Oh, that. I work in
I
the
like this
harbor
character.
controller's office. I keep track of ship movement and speak with anyone taking a ship to harbor in Iceland.
What can you tell me about Magnus?
He's totally weird. Good weird. Not serial killer weird.
Good
He's one of
weird
those
is
people
good.
Who rarely speaks, but when they
Serial
do,
killer weird is
the
not
most
good.
Interesting thing you've
At
heard
least
in
he is good
He
weird.
bottles up thoughts and distills them.
Oh, interesting. What on earth is a maritime psychology degree?
I have a 30-page thesis answering exactly that question, but it can all be boiled down to 2 words. Sailor feelings.
Oh, interesting.
Myself. Go to sleep. We'll see you later. Thank you for your help. My phone so I can still listen, but don't expect any chatting from me. Understood. We appreciate you. Alex is my favorite too. Cake.
I need a way to distract someone on board this ship.
So you can do what exactly?
Snoop through their stuff.
Hey, at least you're honest about it. Acceptance is the first step to
No,
healing.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
I can help.
Soaps
What do I do?
will be
Hold up,
postponed.
Klepto.
That's the
I've got a
only
favor to ask
thing
first.
that's gonna be
Okay, name your
affected
price.
by me
There's a
being out
lighthouse
of-
near Skipbrough.
not
You can
out of
probably
town,
see it
but
from
just
town.
away.
But
for
The
a few
light's
days.
busted right now. If you can get up
Apologies,
there and
I
fix
wasn't even thinking of
light,
that.
It means I can stay
Still,
here at
regular
HQ with
podcasts
my
will go
cup
up,
of tea and
regular
giant
video will
snuggle
go up,
I'll give it a
and
whirl.
obviously I'm streaming
My phone number is
through Wednesday.
978-550-0139.
But we'll
Give me a
have
call when you're
to
standing in front of the
put
light. I'll tell you what to do next.
soaps on hold. Figured as much what I thought I should ask. Thank you for reminding me. I meant to announce that, and it completely slipped my mind.
What
with
did you
everything
mean
else.
by daily logs earlier?
There are these logs I'm supposed to fill out whenever a vessel passes through us.
So, are they filled out?
Kind of. I turned one sheet into an homage to my relationship with my mom, another into the super cool drawing of a whale. I haven't been keeping tabs on vessels as well as I should be.
How cool are we talking?
The coolest! I actually stapled it to my cubicle wall, and regardless, I don't have any records of Magnus going through our waters.
Have you met Dagny?
Is that the super mercenary one? Always freezing, kinda sassy?
Sounds like her.
She used to call me all the time. Always tried to get information about Magnus's plans to come
This
in
is
and
a
out
very
of harbor.
I work
Joke's on her. I'm so disorganized, I can't
in the
match my sock
entertainment
colors,
fields
let
thing,
alone
but
keep
I've
records
never
of
actually
Magnus's
had a
starting. She
cubicle
always
job.
wanted to
I've
know
had
when he'd
desk
be gone.
jobs.
I
I've never
told her,
actually had a
obviously.
cubicle.
What was she trying to do in his
I think
absence?
Maddie is the only
No
person I
clue.
know that actually
But I
has
did
had a
some internet
cubicle.
stalking on her, one of my many talents. I found out she's wanted in the States for skimming some cash off a treasure find in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, that explains why she's been hanging around in Iceland, I
I
guess.
guess technically what I do now is a desk job, but not really what people would think of when you say desk job.
What do you know about Soren?
That guy who runs the festival?
Yes.
He's worked with us a
Copy,
few times.
Crystal, thank you.
Always seems like there's something just under the surface with that one. Cheerful and yet angry. Or bitter. Like he was holding something back. They say Icelanders never forget a grudge.
They do.
And by they, I actually just mean me.
Any other information for me?
Not really.
Who hurt this
Mostly
woman in
I just
Iceland?
Kick it in this cubicle and keep my tall ship's lifestyle blog updated. It's called Ship Facts. Want to hear about it?
Sure.
Well, sure. Educate me.
Okay.
I love
Ship
having
facts.
random facts in
The
my brain.
forecastle on a ship refers to the upper forward deck of a sailing ship, but it's pronounced forecastle.
Why's that?
Try pronouncing it like an English sailor with no formal education. Forecastle. Forecastle. Over time, it whittled down. Get it?
Hey, that's pretty neat.
Good night, Shell. Thank you so much. Forecastle. Forecastle.
Can I
That's
hear
fun to say.
another ship fact?
How about this? Before 1865, captains sometimes had difficulty finding people interested in joining their crew. So they just started kidnapping them. They'd pay a big guy to go around a
Fun.
popular harbor, knock young men unconscious, and not wake them up until they were far out to sea. This was called press ganging. One particularly evil press ganger even threw himself a fake birthday party specifically to attract kidnapping victims. Of course, justice was served when he himself was press ganged a few years later.
Can I hear another ship fact?
Cool fact. Most people think all pirates were men, but that's not true at all. In fact, there were dozens of famous lady pirates in the 16th and 17th centuries. One of
We
them,
need more lady
Jacques
pirate
Delay,
books
was born in
and
Haiti.
movies.
After her mother died and her father was killed, she became one of the most feared pirates in the Caribbean. At one point, she faked her own death during a battle. She went undercover and pretended to be a man for years. When she finally revealed her true identity, other pirates gave her the nickname Back from the Dead Red because of her bright red hair.
Like Red
Later.
at Pirates of the Caribbean ride that everybody bitches about, even though it's a great character.
Are you in front of that lighthouse bulb yet?
Not quite yet.
Then stop calling me, weirdo.
Oh, okay.
Still have to do that. Can't check. Did that. Haven't done. That's. Can't check that up. Can't check. Haven't. Still have to do that. Haven't done. Still have to do. Can't check that off. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that.
I swear we're making progress, even though Nancy doesn't want to check things off the list. There's things that we have checked off the list. Again, are some puzzles that we didn't do until almost the end of the game last year. I'm pretty sure. Whoop! Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong. All the wrong ways. Okay, this way. We gotta make sure we're looking closely at Sleipnir. I think I'm saying that wrong. I'm sorry. Customize your gear. Man, we're stealing a book. Okay. Now, let's go to a lighthouse. actual key? Didn't she give me... Oh no, I still don't have the key for this thing.
I'll need to find something to help translate these first.
Oh god, okay. Maybe that book that I was gonna buy. Locate some printed materials that will help. Culture Center. Okay. They're in the middle of the stream again. Hey, that's great. Look, I'm behind on my own sleep and I plan on catching up tonight a little bit after I get off stream and do a couple other things. So I will always... Who signed this? Oh, Gunner. It's Gunner's initiative. I'm not signing Gunner's thing. So I'll always support people getting sleep. I am gonna buy this. This should help. Already got the pamphlet. Okay, let's go back.
The motor's intact, but I'll need to replace the spark plugs and cables.
Okay. Oh, thank you for a picture. Jonathan, let's see. That one. That one. Literally just in the order they were there? Okay. Hang on. Nope, looking at the wrong thing. Okay, hang on. I'm sorry to Jonathan and Paulo. I've talked about this a little bit. I have a very, very long history of night terror, so I can relate, and I'm very sorry. And then we have this, I assume these are numbers. I'm not great at reading them. Okay. Let's see about...
It's working.
Woo!
Don't know whose boat this is, but I'll just borrow it for a little while.
Yeah, borrow it. Let's start a save file.
It's too high to reach at low tide.
Oh, it's gonna have to come back. I think you win an award for using the motorboat a bunch. So let's change days. That is a mechanism. It's kind of a little more out of the way than usual.
I should try to get some sleep while I'm here.
Now it's high tide. Alright, let's try again. I don't even know if it's the next day or if we just took a nap. What? There we go. Alright.
Check. Can't check. Haven't done. Still have. Can't check. Haven't done. Haven't. Still have. Can't check that off. Haven't. Can't check. Can't check. Still can't check that off yet.
Damn it.
Locked. Can't fix anything until I get inside. Well, I made it to the top. Better give Alex a call.
Alright. Follow. It's supposed to be a growling cat sound, but it's very interesting. Aww. She's adorable.
Okay, I'm in the lighthouse.
Awesome. I can remote the power from here, but I'm going to need you to get all the pieces in place first. One of our staff programmers wrote a new idiot-proof failure mechanic for it. Anyways, I think you need to mix the color channels to create white light. When all of the channels are white, the light will power back on.
This process sounds anything but simple.
Yeah, exactly. That's programmers for you. Give it a whirl and give me a call if you get stuck.
Alright.
I need to create white light to get the lighthouse running again.
Okay. Let's see. How does this work? Okay. Do I know what I'm doing? No, I do not. But I am pressing buttons and seeing what happens. Okay, I've got 3 white lights. 4 white lights. So blue and green. Okay, cool. So close. Damn. Okay. Okay, red. Let's see. More colors! Ah! 2 greens make a red, 2 reds. Okay, yeah. Trial and error, I think I understand. Could I have listened to the instructions? Yes, I could have. But have I decided to do this? Yes, I did. I'm very sorry. Checking to see if I've been a colossal failure yet tonight. I have been. No, I'm just kidding. No, photo wouldn't help. I think I got it. I actually don't mind this one. This is kind of fun. Gotten four. Wait. Hi. Yes, I see you. Everything is all about you. Yes, it is. She's playing with my soda cap on the floor. There we go. I did it.
Phew, fixed it. Time to phone Alex again.
Woo! The guiding light. Hey, Tara.
Woohoo! Thanks, you saved my butt.
Glad I could help.
Okay, let's talk about stealing stuff.
I prefer the term snooping.
Whatever, Klepto. You need a distraction? I got one. There's an alarm hidden in Magnus's captain's chair.
Back in the wheelhouse?
Yep. Hopefully you're using it for the forces of good, but hey, no judgment.
Gotta love a good lighthouse. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Didn't mean to call her back.
How's it going?
Can I hear another ship fact?
Food for thought. In the day of pirates, some governments decided to get in on the raiding action by authorizing certain ships to act just like pirates. In other words, they were allowed to board and steal from other ships as much as they liked. These ships were called privateers, or corsairs.
Later.
Bye.
Check. Can't check. Still can't check that. Haven't done that.
What did she say to do now? I completely wasn't listening. Oh, never mind.
Uh-oh, that's not good. The windows are opening. Oh, it's so cold. I need to get out of here.
Oh, good, this puzzle.
Small numbers at the bottom, big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
Alright, so 8 and 4 is 12. 2 and 3 is 5. 2 and 4 is 6. 6 and 5 is 11. Oh! I think that's senior mode because I can't move this 12, but let's see. 11, 3 and 4 is 7. 7 is 13. Is there a 13? Please tell me that. Wait. 12. Never mind. I didn't do that math very well. 7 and 12 is 19. Do we have a 19? Did I hear 19? No. Oh god. Okay. right. Sorry, I was confused because there's two 12s. Sorry. That's my bad. 9, 3, 2 on the bottom. 12 and 6 on the top. Can do. Okay. Well, Perry, what's going on back here? What? Why? I mean, you could sit here, but what are you doing? Okay. Come back to that in a second. Hang on. 15. 5 and 6 is 11. Wait, 11 and 4 is not 29. Hey, wait. Oh, because the 4 is wrong. Never mind. My brain has been working pretty alright so far tonight.
Oh, that was too close. And somehow, I have a
Did that.
It wasn't an accident.
Nope.
Haven't done that.
Okay, bye, Perry. Perry's becoming Catwoman. Perry is chaos. Remember the early games where we had barely any puzzles? Look at them now. They really have come a long way, the game devs. Or any other things that the series does that I don't agree with. And the valid conversations we've had around that. Separately from that, they have come a very long way. Just in physical game development. I need gas for my snowmobile.
Hallo, fisker!
So about your what about your fingers? Oh.
So, about your fingers.
My lucky tree?
Is that what you call them?
Sure is. It's a long story. Now, there I was, out in the pitch black of
I
night.
didn't even notice.
With no sign of shore and only my fishing spear.
Very
Then
direct
suddenly,
question, Nancy.
I saw a shadow. It was a mighty squid, the greatest hunter of them all. Few men have lived to see it and tell the tale. So I pulled out my spear, just a little too fast, mind you.
Oh,
And
no.
that's how you lost your fingers?
Of course not! I threw the spear right overboard and I hauled that fellow into my
decided to
net.
start meowing
Took
loudly
all
while
my
Dave
weight
and I were
just
doing an
to keep
interview
him
for
from
a
wriggling free,
podcast
but
episode that's going to
his
come out
strength
next week.
proved too much for me. He gnashed
And
his
she was
giant
just
beak
so loud,
and,
and Gabe's
well,
trying to
I
ask
was
a
done for.
question.
So the squid took your
And
fingers.
we're trying to remain
No! Right as I
whatever
thought I was
appearance
dead,
we
a
have that
massive
we're
shark
professionals
leapt out of the
who
waves
know
and
what we're
ate
doing,
the
and Perry's
squid.
just like,
It was the sleeper
in the
shark,
background,
a
and I'm just
solid
like, oh,
6
God.
meters long with 4 rows of teeth. He bit my arm and pulled me
Nancy's
under
about
as
to
I
die from
gasped for my
hypothermia,
last
but we're
breath.
vibing.
So
yeah,
it was
we're good.
a shark then?
No! I managed to punch him in the nose. You ever fight a shark? You know how to punch him in the nose? He let me go. I swam like a merman and made it back to shore. 3 months later, I was in a wood shop accident. Rocked
for
my
fuck's
fingers
sake.
clean off.
At least it makes for a great story. Did you attend the festival this year?
Yes, embarrassing.
For you?
Not everyone else. The scrambling around for hidden treasure, embarrassing. When I was all young, we fought over things like longest fish and shiniest boat. Not gold. Ever since that sword took over the festival running, it's been straight to the bottom with it.
I heard you've had problems with the festival the last couple of years. Care to talk about that?
The festival is not what it once was. I'll return things to the old ways no matter how many buckets of hot tar I have to dump. Some of the harbor boats still have holes in their bottoms.
I see. Did you have a plan like that for this year, too?
Elizabeth said no more trouble or she kicks me out of the skip. I only pay with an angry sheep.
What does that mean?
Means I do it, but I don't like it.
How do you know Elizabeth?
I've known her since she was a negative pre-glimmer in her puppy's eye. Always had the local boys terrified, that one. She knows what she wants and heads for it straight as an arrow. Young men, not so good with a woman like that.
I can see how she might be intimidating, but her heart's in the right place.
Aye, but right now, she wants revenge on Magnus, angrier than a bull seal on a full moon. Still, she lets me sleep and eat her, so
Angry
that's
sheep
worth
is what
something.
he said, I believe.
Did you know about her and Magnus?
We all did, my Fisker.
From the sound of things, it didn't end very well, unfortunately.
Magnus is good with waves, bad with women. No skills to speak of. He is, how do you say it? A runner. He runs.
Ouch. I'm glad he's not here to hear that.
I was bitten by a shark once. Now I can only speak the truth.
Oh, I didn't know that was a side effect of shark bites.
It is a curse I bear with pride.
Goodbye.
Ugh. Whatever, dude. Okay.
It's subtle, but I see some differences in the halves of this pattern.
Oh boy. Oh, nope. No. Employees only sign to get gas. Okay. Let me see if I can do this first. Whoops. Oh. Nope. Let's see, 1. Goodness. 5 and 6 and where else? What else? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Paulo. Let's see. This is different. Got that, I got that. Got that. Nope, this is different. Okay, I was right the first time. It adds things when you click it, so I keep thinking that I'm just like losing my mind. It's different, one more. Stop playing the Hell game music.
Still haven't, still can't check, can't check that off yet.
Okay. Employees only space. Ah. No?
Gunnar, I need your help in the pub while I watch the ship. Can you serve customers tonight?
Wouldn't need the help if you'd leave the blasted ship alone for a night.
I need to stay on board. That means you need to pull your weight for once.
You did it perfectly in Discord. Thank you. That was very helpful.
If they want a drink, they can use the tap themselves. Their hands ain't broken.
You guys, you remember how many of these games later in this later third of the series needed at least 2 streams? You guys are saving a lot of
I have
time.
something I still need to do.
So
Of
thank
course
you.
You'd be selfish about helping me. Just like always.
Are you hiding something now, girl? Something you're keeping from old Gunnar?
Ugh! Fine! Sit there in that stupid chair for all I care. There'll be no service at the Misty Skip tonight. Happy now?
On one of the decorations.
Hallo, fisker!
You spend a lot of time in the pub, don't you? Why?
What kind of a question is that? Am I a lonely little man sitting in the pub crying over a tiny plate of pretty biscuits thinking about all the women I've ever lost and writing it all down in some wimpy little notebook?
I mean,
no!
I didn't
Then
say
I
that.
would be Magnus.
You said
me.
that. I didn't say that,
am
dude.
a mountain wolf. I roam the wilds and I keep my own company.
Thank you, Jonathan.
I am a predator.
Thank you, Crystal.
I'll let you go.
Be gone with you.
Oh, hello.
Has anyone checked Magnus's cabin?
No. I wanted to.
But you didn't?
Hello,
or
all.
Can't.
All
Soren
of
won't
you
trust anyone up there.
are
His
honorary
cabin might
clue
give me a lead on his
keepers,
location.
super sleuths
Can you
to
help
me
me
for
find a
being
way
here
in?
watching. It means a lot.
No, this town takes care of its own. Our problems are ours, no one else's.
Some people forget that YouTube doesn't just clock views, it clocks
I'm really sorry to
watch
hear
time.
about
So
your
you
and
guys being
Magnus's
here?
breakup.
always
It hardly
amazing.
matters anymore.
I don't want to pry, but if you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Here's
Sounds
one
like
for
a man
your
who
case
is lonely.
file.
I'm just like, hey,
I've known
what do you
Magnus
like about
all
this
my
pup
life.
so much? You're
We
here so
dated
much.
for
He's like,
years.
what are you saying?
The
I'm
winters are
lonely and I'm
long and
crying
dark.
about my ex. I'm like,
We found each
I
other in
wasn't
that
saying that
darkness,
until
but
now. Now I'm thinking
He went
that.
through hard times. He became obsessed over the ship. His world narrowed. And soon, there was no room left for me. That's the end of it.
Where were you the day of the Hurlicade's crash?
Herlichkeit.
Like Hirlichide?
Close enough. I was in town.
Dagny says you weren't there. I'm checking alibis.
Oh. I fell ill when the festival began. The flu is going around.
I'm sorry you were sick. Sounds like a rough time to be ill.
Am I suddenly immune to illness just because it was a festival day?
I mean, she's sitting out here in the cold. That can't be helpful. Oh, the way that she looks around. Can't be helpful for your immune system.
You spend a lot of time here. Don't you have somewhere else to be?
No, I'm still on festival duty. In case of a ship emergency, I'm responsible. This vessel is an antique. Things break suddenly, and it's hard to hear the alarm from the harbor.
I see. Interesting. Later.
Bye now.
I thought one of them we could at least hear about the argument. We could talk about the argument.
That should do it for the fuel tank.
Northern Lights. Cool. Oh, this is not Magnus.
I'm not a big fan of exploring caves in the dark. I'll need a light source.
Fine. Oh, that's right. There's like two. It's like a very subtle
Locked.
difference.
I guess he would lock his front door.
Alright, we've got to get into her bag, which means we have to distract her.
Who's there?
Oh, Jesus!
Gunner,
Hello.
what are you doing?
Got in fish for Elizabeth. What's wrong, Fisker? You look like a giant man just threatened you. Oh. Well then, back to Lottie.
Jesus Christ. Fucking hate Gunner. There's a way to set off this alarm to distract her. Aha! No one ever notices that as soon as Nancy finds out about the alarm just suddenly goes off. Copy. I will go back there in 1 second. Just let me take a look.
I have a feeling Elizabeth never opened your gift. 4 crystals of each color, huh? This must be the key to Magnus's cabin. I'll just be borrowing this. Elizabeth must have locked it. What on earth is in here?
Okay. Run away before we can be accused of anything. Angry guy said he was gutting fish, right? Does that mean he's gone from over here? Nope, he's still there. There's a notebook in the couch somewhere. This is a pretty cool pub, though. Maybe one day I'll see Iceland for myself and get to know it as Iceland and not second-rate Norway, which I guess the game devs thought it was. Not second-rate. Diet Norway? Sub 30-minute speedrun. The earlier games look at least took at least an hour. The earlier games are coded in a way where you have to do more. It's harder to skip stuff.
Hey, Nancy, it's me. Are you busy right now?
Just a little. Why?
Oh no, no reason. Just checking in. Just wanted to make sure you were alive and stuff. And you totally are. That's great.
He's such a bad
Something's
liar.
wrong. Tell me.
Nancy, everything's fine. Everything's normal. I'm just doing normal people stuff. You know? Normal.
I'm just getting a strange vibe.
No, listen. I just wanted to tell you about something.
Ned.
Sorry. I just...
Is someone trying to hurt you?
No one's trying to hurt me.
Dude, give me the phone.
No.
Bert!
This is just embarrassing.
Bert, stop. Come on.
Ned? Ned? What on earth is going on?
Bert is a very minor character who we sometimes get to hear about in the very original Nancy Drew games. Smooth.
You've reached Ned Dickerson. Unless you're a telemarketer or my older sister, in which case you've reached no one, because this number doesn't exist. For everyone else, leave a message.
Ned, call me back. I'm worried.
This is the first time I've learned, and I've read a lot of Nancy Drew books. I've played all the games. First time I'm learning that Ned has a sister. He's so unimportant. Alright, got 3 of 10. cool. Look at this. Congratulations to this person who got their photo in the game. God, I feel so bad for the people who got their photo in the game and it was like Ransom of the Seven Ships or some shit like that. Okay. Let's see, I've got 7 of 10, 8 of 10, 9 of 10.
Hi, Mog. It's me.
You still got an
Haven't
answering
talked to
machine,
you in a
though.
while. Like a month. Or seen you. Or anything. Can we chat about things tonight?
I literally can't believe you still have a landline. What are you, 90? Anyways, call me back. I think I found something big. I want to show it to you. I stashed it in my bag for now, but I think this could be a part of our big break, you know what I mean?
Mogs, please pick up. I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean what I said. Call me, please.
Hi, Magnus. It's Gracie from International Publishing House. Just wanted to reach out about your latest manuscript. The editors really enjoyed Merman, an exploration of postmodernist masculinity and
Copy,
nautical
Crystal.
limerick.
I will do that
And we
as
would
soon
love
as I
to
go back.
extend a formal publishing agreement. We do have some questions about scope. We think 240 limericks might be a little much. Is there any way you could cut that down a bit? Anyway, give me a call back and I'd love to
240
chat
limericks?
further. Bye now.
Magnus, I swear, if you don't call me back... You owe me this, Magnus. You owe me this talk. We've been together 4 years.
Oof.
4 years, and you think you can just walk out on me whenever things get tough? Just disappear. That's not how this works.
Tell him
That's not
off.
Okay. You have to let people in. I love you so
I
much.
get the Christy Reed streams.
Please,
I
don't do
have.
this
I
to me.
have.
Magnus.
A lot of her novels
Everyone
are
else
short
is fine.
and have light-hearted sense of
not
humor.
me.
Yes.
I'm going to ruin you. I'm going to destroy
I have
your
thought of
happiness
that.
the way you destroyed mine. I hate you. I hate you for what you did to me. You're going to regret it.
I got some new fun books at Goodwill
Hey,
today,
remember
including
the
some
plan
Nancy
we laid
Drew
out for today?
books.
Remember the part
and
when we were all like,
what else did
hey,
I get? I
we
got a
should
new
crash the
Scooby
ship
Doo
into the
book.
harbor and then abandon it, leaving Dagny to handle all the PR fallout? Yeah, me neither. Thanks a lot, Magnus. Wherever you're hiding out, I hope you're happy with yourself.
Okay. Crow's Nest. Solution to down groups of 6, no group touching another attempt after. Alright, I'm taking that book.
A spare luggage key, huh? These must belong with that reference I saw earlier. 4 of each color down and across, no 3 together in a line.
Does anybody have a picture for this one? Oh, thank you. That was fast, Jonathan. Alright. Yellow. Yellow, blue, blue, yellow. Yellow, blue, blue. Okay. So we have blue, yellow, yellow. So this guy had a pretty rough time of it right before he went missing. That girlfriend's gonna feel very bad if it turns out something happened to him, and she was accusing him, or thinking that he just walked out. But that's also gonna be sad for her. I'm gonna feel bad for both of them. I'm a hopeless romantic. I always want the characters to get back together in these games. Okay, so yellow. Yellow. Let's see. I don't mind puzzles like this. I think they're kind of calming. I mean, they're especially calming when I have a picture reference and don't actually have to, you know, do the work. But yeah, even having to do these longhand, if you will. bad at all. And I like the little clicky sounds when you change the colors. Nancy over-explaining stuff to us like we're on a soap opera so that we don't forget. Also very helpful, bless her. Blue, yellow, blue, blue. And again, because we're on junior mode, I think the only difference for this one is that they just give us a few extra, or at least a couple extra, I'm sure, gemstones that are already locked in, so we just have more to go off of when it comes to actually solving the puzzle.
Got it! Oh, this is beautiful.
It's beautiful. Hi, Perry. Oh, we don't have the things for this. Do we? Oh, no, we can do this. We can't do this. Just... Oh, wait, we can't do this just yet. Okay, what can we check
Haven't
off?
can't check that off yet. Can't check that off. Can't check. Did that. Haven't done. Can't check. That's done. Haven't done. Still have. Did that. Still have. Can't check. Can't check. That's done.
Okay, there we go. Look at us making progress.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
Nope. There we go.
Haven't done that. Haven't. Can't check. Haven't. Did that. Still have to do that.
Alright, let's go back. For now, we can always come back here. Hi, Andrew. How's it going? We are playing Nancy Drew. Oh gosh. What is this game even called? We are playing Nancy Drew Sea of Darkness. I've only played this game once before. We're almost done with our annual playthrough of the Nancy Drew games. Took us longer than it was supposed to, or will in the future, but you know what? Chaos at Skipper Commerce speaking. Fish hook? I'm sure we're not gonna get tetanus from that, Nancy. Yeah, it took us a little bit longer than it will, hopefully, in the future. But we've had fun. Alright, turn around. If I stand here and turn around. Yes, I have 10 of the coin things. Can we go do the wheel puzzle?
Good day.
Bye-bye.
Yes, good Australian mystery writers. That's true. I've never read any, I love a good cozy mystery. I don't know that I've ever read any by any Australian writers. She's gone. Okay.
That book mentioned this crow's nest. Maybe there's something here.
Found it.
This looks similar to that note I found in Magnus's journal.
Do we have a picture for this?
Did that. Still have to do that.
Thank you, Jonathan. Okay. Thanks to our clue keepers, we are just blazing through. If you've seen my content before, last year I tried to do all the puzzles myself and ended up caving towards the end. But I do enjoy doing puzzles, and I do think I do them well when I have time to sit and think about them. But I've come to realize that it's a little bit better, especially for these older games, considering that this is a broadcast for all of you to watch. That one, if I accept help and not be stubborn, we get things done faster. As a team, and also you guys just have a better viewing experience. So hence, don't give me credit for doing these puzzles. It's the clue keepers helping me do research live. Oh.
It's Soren. And he looks injured. Oh no.
Alright. Let's check up on that.
Oh, hi.
Oh no.
Oh, what happened to your face?
Gunnar happened.
Oh no.
Specifically, Gunnar threw a bottle at me.
That's awful. Why would he do that?
Bro literally
Does he
just got
need a
straight
reason?
up assaulted?
It's happened twice before. Now do you see what I've had to deal with all these years? A lesser man than I would have packed his things and quietly retired to a nice beach somewhere. I could easily take my work to Reykjavik.
Still no comic in
I
the
don't
couch,
know why
but
I
I
stay.
will.
Some
I'm sure it will show
forlorn
up.
sense of hope,
When
maybe.
it does, I'll be there.
I've heard some interesting stuff about the treasure's origin. What do you know about it?
Do you know much about the Dutch East India Company?
Not a whole lot.
Well, I'll give you a hint. They didn't have any sailing routes near Iceland. Adding the fact that the original Captain Lawrence was English, not Dutch,
I
we
feel
have
so
quite
bad
the
for him
mystery
too,
on our
Cake
hands.
Gem.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Poor guy. Alright.
Can't check that off yet.
Still more to explore in that cabin? I'll go back.
Is that Gunnar? So much for never returning to the sea. But where's he sneaking off to?
Guys, we're triggering all the things. When you're playing an adventure game and you're getting the cutscenes, that means you're doing things right. I thought he would be here. Never mind. Because old people really do be violent. Supposed to be old people being violent. We're gonna learn some more about this, and I don't remember what we actually learn. I just remember there being a conversation. Please tell me he's not back yet. Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Got it.
So I need this then.
There's a hole in the center.
Miss you so much. I feel like it's been forever since college. She was here. So I miss you too. Magnus as well. Let's do another one. Well, no, I'll probably. Well, I don't need any money yet. Whoop, whoop. going back to the ship now.
Can't check that off yet. That's done. Still have to do. Can't check. Haven't. Did that. Can't check. Can't check. Can't check. Haven't done. Can't check. Haven't
Damn
done
it.
that.
We have gotten a good amount of things done for the short amount of time we've been playing. I mean, we have been playing for rounding on 3 hours, but, you know. In those 3 hours, we've done remarkable.
Whale? Fire? I bet these images represent pieces of larger words. Maybe if I match them.
Okay, so... Oh, is this... Oh, I think I get it. So, like, rain... Is it like rainbow? Rain in the bow. And then star... Board? Is that what it is? I'm sorry, Paulo. Go get... Obviously, feel free to go lay down. Just reminding you. Oh, and it's starfish. It could be starfish. That sucks. Just taking guesses. Same, Tara. Sometimes you just gotta sleep during the day. Castle. Oh, I was right with football. I was right with football. Okay. Let's see. Sunflower. It's still bug season here, so I'm just like, get out of here, bugs. That one. Let's see. That one. Oh. No, I was wrong. Hang on. This doesn't go there. Goes fireball. There we go. Ugh, I hate fireball. Oh, it makes me nauseous just thinking about it. Springboard. I thought about springboard, but I second guessed it. And footstool. Okay. Makes perfect sense too. There
2 broken pieces. I bet I can fix the locator now. Can't check that. Still have that's done. Can't check. Haven't done. Can't check. Haven't. Still have to. Can't check that off yet.
Let's see. Okay, what do we do now? Help when able. You guys are all doing great. I couldn't do it without you. I'm not gonna lie, I don't dislike this game, but I was kind of dreading playing it because it took so long and we struggled so much last year, and we're just breezing by now.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Okay. I have the locator compass. And one of the numbers.
Hi.
Can you tell me about Elizabeth?
Ah, the infamous Seta.
Seta?
It means cutie.
Oh, a pet name.
I know, total barf, right? The hours I spent listening to that guy alternatively complain about her and pine for her. I could write novels. Talk about star-crossed lovers.
They've broken up now.
Yeah, that's the last thing he told me before he went missing. You know, the longer I talk, the more suspicious that sounds.
Watching the bot of this one. It's an hour of sorting fish entrees. Oh yeah, it was a lot last year.
Can I hear another ship fact?
Here's a fact. These days, it's common to hear jokes about sailors having scurvy. But for thousands of
Sounded
years,
like she
scurvy
said
was a
shit
terrible
facts.
and mysterious disease with no known cure. The fix for scurvy? Eat an orange. It's caused by a vitamin C deficiency. These days, few sailors suffer from scurvy. The invention of refrigeration allowed for fresh fruit to be frozen and brought on long sea voyages.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah. By next year, we'll have it all down to a science. Surely.
Oh, hello.
People never notice
What do you think happened to Magnus? The
when
current
we
rumor
take
is
their
that he
stuff
fell
out of their
overboard.
bag. I would.
Do I think he's
Well,
drowned?
Actually,
Is that
I'm
what
not
you're
very
asking?
organized. Maybe I wouldn't notice if somebody immediately took something out of my bag. We had a wave of a time last year. We got through it. There's technically 3 VODs for this game from last year. And the third one is the one where we were like, we're done early because we should have just done this last time, but I was sick. And so we tried to just watch some old YouTube videos, and then we got what we like
He
to call
might have.
sloshed.
I certainly hope so. Some people
Got
think
kicked
he
off
ran
my
off
own
with
stream
some
for
old
watching
treasure.
the 2006
It may be a coincidence.
cringe smosh video.
It may not.
Dagny doesn't think it was a coincidence at all.
So, you've been talking to the others.
Just a bit here and there.
Even if the treasure were real, Magnus wouldn't be able to find it. He's completely oblivious. To the world. To everything. The man lives in a cabin in the mountains. Too lofty to concern himself with human affairs.
So you and Soren work together?
Yes, we both run the festival. But people are not happy. They dislike him.
This year we've
I'm
gotten it
definitely
down
sensing
to
some of
1
that.
VOD per game.
Why?
And
Not
next
one
year
of
we'll get
us.
it down to
He
1
doesn't know our
solid
stories.
month.
No shared
needed to play
memories.
these games. Tops.
He seems like a decent person, though. He's done a lot to help the town, at least.
Being his friend
It's funny
has a
trying to
price here.
explain it to people who don't
You're
really
either
watch stream
outside
content
or
because
inside
some
in Skip
people
You cannot stand in the doorway.
Or like,
you will
why
be
would you
driven out.
restream
We are not
the
like
game?
Rick.
Like, you've already
Like a big
streamed it.
city.
People can
Sounds
just
like
watch
people
the
are trying to
VOD.
get rid of him. Ruining the festival would be a great way to do that, wouldn't
Whereas,
it?
like,
Your words,
I'm sure most
not
of you
mine.
prefer actually watching it live.
Regardless, he is
well,
welcome
some
in
of
my
you
home,
watch it on
and that's my
replay.
pub.
Hey, replay crew.
I
But
cannot
then it gets
always
to
go
me, and I'm
against
like,
the town, but I can
should I
offer a
not be
warm meal and a
replaying it?
listening ear.
Am I wasting everybody's time?
I heard your messages on Magnus's machine. You mentioned ruining him.
I'm not proud of the way I reacted. You should know that.
I'm sorry to be so blunt,
later,
but it's
Avery.
part of the investigation.
Understood.
The world turns.
Just
has been
know
a
that
big
I have moved
success.
past that now. A large part of me still
Real
cares
talk
about
though,
it.
the As the World streams
But I
have
am
been
healing and rebuilding.
so much more
stronger than
consistently
before, I
popular than I
think.
thought they would be. I'm glad though. I like covering them. They're easy streams to
Can
do.
you
and
tell
they're
me about
chill.
the festival sound system?
It's been broken for a week.
Soren told me he was manning the sound system on the morning the Hirlichide crashed.
Time is wasted.
What? But that's not possible. There was no sound that day.
Sounds like we've got an alibi that doesn't quite
As long
match
as you guys
up.
like to keep watching them, I'll keep playing them annually.
Did Gunnar do anything unusual leading up to the festival?
Well, if you include the 2 festivals before this one, certainly. He ruined them single-handedly. Aside from that, only the usual threats. Gunnar swore he'd tie Magnus up and send him out to sea.
Unless
Gunnar
you're watching
hates
Zombie Women of
Magnus.
Satan, which I do
I'll
not
let you go.
recommend. I'm
Bye.
afraid to ask. Is that a real movie? It's too specific not to be a real thing.
Hallo, fisker!
YouTube Shorts. Good way to grow the channel. They seem to go quote-unquote viral the way Instagram Reels did last year. Yeah, everybody has been advising everybody else on YouTube to make more shorts because YouTube's really pushing shorts because they really, really want to take out TikTok. Which I'm not wholly against. TikTok is kind of a dumpster fire, but they're really pushing it, so they're really, really, really prone to pushing your content more if they're shorts. They're a great way for me to basically, if like you remember old school YouTube shorts.
Elizabeth said you
Or
threatened
sorry,
Magnus
YouTube
pretty
replies,
directly.
like video replies,
It was-
in old school YouTube.
How do you call
Basically,
it?
I just use them
Friendship.
like that now, or just kind of use them to make like short, fun little updates that are in connection to what we do, but not like full content.
So, an empty
I use it
threat?
as an engagement
I
tool.
threaten everyone!
It still seems a little strange.
Spoken by a woman with no friends.
Spoken by a woman with no friends.
Hey, I have friends.
Young American girl, alone in a foreign country, no parents, no travel companions. Sure, fisker. Sure you do.
Okay,
Maybe
Gunnar.
Nancy's just independent. Have you thought of that?
Have you met Dagny?
Who?
She's the woman involved with the Hirlichide's restoration. Brown hair, about yay high.
Ah,
It's on Tubi, so
a
technically
tough little
Tubi
mink
is
of a
just
woman.
such a
Not bad in my book.
It's such
Did
a
you
gold
see
mine
her the
for
day
what
of the
I
ship
do.
crash?
Yeah, she was there, but I paid no attention to the mink.
I saw you taking a dinghy out.
Fishing trip.
You told me you gave up being on the water for good.
It
I
wasn't
really
me.
like how in these
it was
most recent couple of games,
my brother, the other Gunnar. He
when they're lying to you, you can see them
Oh,
lose eye contact
curse
with
the
you.
shark bite. I was
Nice touch.
looking for the treasure,
Why
but
must you
so
be so
far
hostile?
only
It's
empty
so
hands.
suspicious, isn't that?
You sure about that?
Leave me in peace.
He doesn't even notice that we stole his coaster. Okay, now what can we do?
Can't check. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Still haven't done that.
back to the
Still
cabin.
have to do that.
Don't thank me until you've seen it. I guess you'll just have to wait and see to the end of the stream. I can't give spoilers. It's telling me I haven't finished exploring the cabin. Maybe that's just because I haven't solved this puzzle yet, which I can't do right now. Could be because I missed something. In that case...
Hi, Moggs. Magnus, I swear, if you don't call me back, I'm going to...
Hey, remember the plan we laid out for today? Remember the part when we were all like, hey, we should crash the ship into the harbor and then abandon it, leaving Dagny to handle all the PR fallout? Yeah, me neither. Thanks a lot, Magnus. Wherever you're hiding out, I hope you're happy with yourself.
Blood on Satan's Claw. I've never seen it.
A dog bed, but no dog?
Oh, there we go. Luggage key. Found the luggage key.
Haven't done that. Can't check. Haven't done. Can't check that off yet.
Still haven't finished exploring, but I did find a key.
Dog toys? This must be related to the note Magnus left for himself.
Do we have a picture of this one? Let's see. No doggo? King Shane Nancy. Wait. I missed something. Horse. Dog. Horse. Puffins. Do I look like a puffin? Doggo Cryptography. Great name for a band. Man just set up a whole puzzle with his dog toys. You think the dog was like, why do I have so many duplicate toys? Father. Father, why? That is the illusion, that he's not dead somewhere. He's somewhere where he has chosen to take his dog, which is a good sign because it means that he might not be dead. It's a bad sign because now we need to figure out why he did this. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I didn't mess up. I thought I messed up, but then I didn't. Dog. Horse. Puffin. Something that only makes sense when you're in this game at this moment. Puffin. Puffin. Horse. Dog. 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 Horse. Puffin. Horse. Puffin.
I wonder if anyone else has seen these. Did that. Can't check that up. Still have to. Did that.
Okay, now we checked a couple more things off. There we go. I don't know what that sound was, but it was scary. Or someone else took the dog and when he disappeared. I guess so. have to pay his taxes. You know, just hopeful theories. You want to be reasonable, but also hopeful. Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice that last year. As soon as you fix the lighthouse, you can see it back there all lit up. Right. Alright, where do we use the luggage key?
That's the doggy kennel in Magnus's note.
Tiny key. Save again. Oh, won an award. Receptionist. Lots of time on your hands. Not really. Oh, I guess I listened to all of the voicemails. Let's see if one of these keys goes to... Isn't there something with this being an Easter egg last year? There it was. Got an Easter egg. Look at that. Time to make an omelet. Okay, did I not? Oh shit, I forgot. I swear I thought I saved. I got distracted. That's the ADHD brain for you. I think you can, by the way, just while we're here, you can get a little... I said I wouldn't do too many awards, but this one's a pretty easy one. Alright, so what can we do now? Since I just have a second that I need to think anyway. What do we do? Feels like when parents just drive their kid like back and forth, back up and down the street trying to get him to go to sleep. Spent a good 6 hours recording music a few days ago. Forgot to save and had a power outage. No! I said a swear word. Part of the reason why there was such a scramble today to get our podcast episode out was because Spencer, bless him, did a bunch of editing on it last night, and then we had a power outage, and by some weird glitch, usually we don't have issues with losing stuff from our editing software like that, but this time apparently we did. It's a funny sound. can't get the Easter egg this way. Just writing it back. How many times do I have to do it? Oh well.
Still have, can't check, haven't done, still have to do that.
There's something we missed in the culture center. Relationship guru, spelunker. Linguist. Keepsake kitch.
Hi.
Have you always lived here?
For 12 years in total now. 2 before university, 10 after.
Others seem to think of you as an outsider.
Yeah, losing
Gunner
your progress like
especially.
that really sucks.
Oh, for the love of... I was born 10 miles away.
And that means you don't live here?
To him, yes. To everyone, yes. It's preposterous. In their minds, I'll never be from Skipbrot because I wasn't born here.
Well, that's bullshit.
Upper secondary school was a nightmare with these people.
I may not know much about Skipbrot, but there are lots of unpleasant people in my line of work. Sometimes persistence helps.
Oh, I've tried. I've bent over backwards to put on this festival for them, and yet no one invites me out. I'm not welcome at the pub. Spending my birthday alone is getting to be a real downer.
Oh.
I sense some bad blood between you and Gunner.
It's more like Gunner dumping bad blood onto me, repeatedly, while laughing. I try to be patient, given his history, but what a Neanderthal, that one. I can't reason with a man who only speaks fist. Between you and me, he's never been the same since that terrible crash years ago.
Oh, T.
Crash?
Well, I don't know that it's
Yeah,
my
we have
place
some
to
great
speak of it,
artists
but
in
his
this
boat
community.
sank to the bottom of the bay, and he hasn't sailed since. Now he stays locked up in that pub of his.
Did you lock Magnus's cabin?
Yes. No one should be going in there until the
Right,
authorities
20
search
times. I'll go back.
everything.
Why not call the police?
Believe me, I want to, but I live life one step away from an angry mob on my doorstep. Why do you think I stay in the culture center?
So, you're afraid to contact the police and no one else will?
It's less that I'm terrified and more that... Actually, yes, I'm terrified. In these parts, vigilante efforts are very much the norm. Even if the police were to come in,
I
no one would
misread this
talk.
word
I
as
hate to admit
Viagra.
it, but it's up to the two
I
of
don't
us
know
to crack this
why.
case.
It wasn't. It was vigilante.
Hey, Soren, I just saw someone take a sweater from the gift shop. Those are free, right?
No!
Oops, you might want to look into that then.
Stop! Thief!
This man looks so distressed. Okay.
Better hurry. He'll be back soon.
Damn it. Create volcanic winter.
Can't check that off yet.
I have gone up the crow's nest. Gotten that. I think you get an award for going up and down. And up and down. So anyway, let's see.
What happened here? It looks like there's been a struggle.
Dagny?
That's Dagny's phone. But where's Dagny? Easy enough. Let's see. Can't check that off yet.
Check the hold of the ship, I think. Alright, do we have a password? Let's see. What do you need to do? Sorry, it's okay, don't worry about it. Scuttlebutt. That's fun to say. Scuttlebutt. Uh-oh.
These footprints, they're huge. Only one guy in town has feet this size.
That's also just blood. Are we not going to talk about that, Nancy? Nice. Okay. Alright.
So Magnus knew he was being followed. I need to get a closer look at that bed frame.
Very excited for the maiden voyage. Deck looks darling. I put you into our festival donors section. It's Mrs. Dagny Silva de Soto. Just Dagny Silva now, thanks. Turns out my life partner wasn't so lifey after all. Alicia's returned to the States. LGBTQ confirmed. Also, both of these characters, LGBTQ confirmed. So, I think that's the first time... No, it's not the first time I think we've had canon LGBTQ characters, but this is the first time that they've, like, gone out of their way to say it. Which is nice. As an immortal vampire. Oh no. Let's see.
Pictures of a blank wall. Either Dagny's losing it or this is a clue.
I'm not gonna take her phone? Alright.
Still, that's done. Can't check that off yet. Still haven't, can't check, still can't check, haven't done, still have, did that.
Alright. Let's go back to the ship, damn it. First, let's look in the hole.
The bilge is open?
Uh-oh.
But why? Ah! What's going on?
Well, that's not good.
Okay, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
Okay, we pause for a second. Laser, I'm doing it seems like we will definitely be able to play Ty this week. Finally. Unless Maddie can't do it for some reason that I don't know about. Alright, do we have a picture for the bilge pump puzzle? Let's see. 4, 8. you. I'll pause it for a second since this is timed. Yeah, how's everybody doing? It is 12:32 a.m. in Atlanta, Georgia. The weather is quite stormy, but I like it that way. I don't know. I don't know what else to fill the time with. Let's see. Yeah, always sad. Always sad when the characters are like, my wife left me.
Okay, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
Alright. So... Thank you so much. Alright. So this one is 5 on the bottom. 6. Assume that if you get all the ones at the bottom correct, the rest follow. There we go.
The water's stopped, but the gate's still shut. Help!
One problem at a time.
Nancy! Are you alright?
I mean, I've been better, but I'm alive.
That was an awfully close call. Someone's trying to get me out of the picture.
That's an understatement. I heard a motor off the deck, but I wanted to make sure you were safe first. Looks like that was the right decision.
Yep, you saved me. See? I knew we were going to be buddies.
Here. Whoever attacked you dropped this in the hold. Maybe it will be of help to you.
Definitely, thanks.
I'm now understanding why she has to sit out here in the cold.
Things aspect of a case, but I'm really good at finding spots for mysterious objects.
This shouldn't be run of the mill.
Everyone has their gifts.
Later.
It.
Bye now.
this crow's nest. I haven't gone up to this crow's nest.
Magnus's notebook mentioned this. The 4 chart numbers must add up to 86.
Check. Can't check that off yet. Still have to check. Still have to do that.
If this is the original captain's bed, then I should take a closer look. They're Venn diagrams. I need to place the numbers inside the circle so that they add up to the totals within the overlapping sections.
Okay. Thank you, Jonathan. Let's see. 2.
Nancy.
Woo!
Check. Still can't check. Haven't done that.
No one. Nancy doesn't even bother to mention to anybody that Dagny's missing. Pretty voice. You just hear. Still have to do that. Yes. Still have to do that.
Sounds like Elizabeth.
Oh, hello.
What was that song you were singing?
Are you spying on me?
No, I was literally just walking out.
I'm not here to entertain you.
With those words, it sounded like a love song.
Just an old family song. A sailing song. My mother taught it to me. She passed when I was young. She sang often.
I'm sorry to hear that. For what it's worth, that's something we both have in common.
Then you understand. It's how I remember her.
Later.
Bless.
It sounds so passive aggressive for some reason. Where am I going? Yes, I don't believe in all of my Australian content I've gotten around to covering any Aboriginal content yet.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Haven't done that. Can't check that off. Can't check. Can't check. Can't check that off yet.
What's up?
Can I hear another ship fact?
How about this one? The carved wooden figure at the front of a ship is called the figurehead. The practice of creating a figurehead
voice actors
began with the Vikings long ago. They believed the carvings
so
could
many
ward
of
off
these.
evil spirits at sea.
Yes, there is Game 34 coming out at some point. We don't have an official release date, but they've been posting a lot of stuff.
Talk to you later.
Which is kind of crazy because people like they've been the company's kind of been dead, not dead like as a company. They're not defunct, but like people were kind of half convinced, including me, that they were just done making games. Nope, they got a new one coming out, and I really hope it's good because it could easily be the make or break moment for the game, the company as a whole. But we have that game coming out, and we found out about it this past spring, which was what got a lot of people asking me to replay the game, which got me thinking that we would replay them annually. Yep, batteries.
Maybe if I save a little more.
Oh, we don't even have enough money for batteries? Damn it. Oh, we don't have almost any money at all. Alright, we need to buy some batteries. Let's do that. Let's go make some money to buy some oh.
Get out of my pub!
Elizabeth!
Enough already! Just leave me be! I never asked for you to intervene! Just
Elizabeth
stay
is
where
also
I
in
can't
two places
see.
at once, just like Niobe from the last game. Hello, Cool Ranch. Welcome back. It's been really fun. Obviously I want the strike to be over for multiple reasons, especially more important reasons than I want to make my YouTube videos that I want to make. But I want people to get back to work, but I also, you know, as much as I would like, I'm looking forward to being able to talk about whatever once the strike is over. It's been a nice change and a little bit of a fun, not challenge, but just venture out of the norm for me when it comes to getting to cover things that are not American, because it's really easy as an American to just not forget that there's other content, but just kind of fall into the I guess you could say routine of covering just American content, because there's so much of it. It's nice to have a little adventure in other content. If you ring that bell, I'm going to throw this in your face. Sir? Oh, shoot. There we go. What am I doing? Okay. Good night, Paulo. Feel better. 34th game is Mystery of the Seven Keys, according to a quick Google search. Yes. Keep forgetting the name, but yes, that's what it's called. We don't have an official release date yet, but hopefully it will be out soon. Not like a vegetarian personally, but does anybody else feel a little bit bad for these fictional animals that we're serving as food? Don't know why. Oh, shoot. Try being a Red Dead player. My brother plays a good deal of Red Dead. He says it's a really good game. And I've never played it, but I have seen little bits from him, and it's quite a lot, as I've come to realize. Dude? Maybe that's what it is. Like, maybe, like, the culture I come from has normalized eating certain animals, but then not others. So, like, I feel bad because the culture that I come from is like, oh, look at the cute little puffin.
I'll need to wait until Soren's back.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, no, that's part of what this whole strike is about, right? Because, like, these big American companies that have so much money everywhere that, like, for example, Doctor Who, even though it's not American, is still considered struck media because of how much American money is in it. That is, she was on Kapu, she was at the Kapu Cave Resort. But it's sad because they make all of this money off the backs of creators, and then they just don't pay them. And don't, like, I don't know. They don't have the right workers' rights they should, and they're trying to replace them with AI. And it's just like, this writer's strike sucks, but it's necessary. And it's absolutely not the fault of people striking, because they're risking the most. It's absolutely the fault of the corporations. There we go, I won the award. Row, row, row your boat. Looks enjoyed to be world. Yeah. Crawdads, snapping turtles. I have not had squirrel or snapping turtles, but I have had crawdads. They're pretty good.
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that. Still have to do that.
It tells me that if he's still gone, that's the game telling me that I need to do something there. So let's go back. My phone just went off in the other room. Why is my phone so loud? Over here.
Soren's desk note mentioned volcanic winter. Do these elements link up to that somehow?
I believe they do. Do we have a picture of this by any chance? I actually like frog legs. They taste like fishy chicken. Fishy chicken doesn't sound good to me, but I'm sure it probably is good. Let's see. Save. steam and desert. Lava. How do I do this one? Try starting with elements of a volcano. Earth plus fire plus... It's not... Wait, it's... Huh, it's optional. Interesting. Earth plus fire. Equals lava.
Yes!
There we go, I got it. Fire, fire and air. What is it? Avatar: The Last Airbender? As long as it's not the weird, whitewashed live-action movie that everybody hates. Alright, well. We did it.
Still check. Can't check. Still
Optional or
can't check.
not,
Haven't done that.
completed it. Okay, let's see. Keep an eye out for her thoughts. Oh wait, we have to go back to the hull.
The photos on Dagny's phone reference this wall. I'm sure of it.
Haven't done that.
Something I missed on the deck. One of the other pictures reference this. Oh. Do I have to scare her away? That's possible. She's gotta know we're messing with her at this point, right? What do we do now? Let's see.
Can't check that off yet.
Getting close, because look at all the stuff we've done.
Can't check that off yet.
Let's go back to the music box. Let's do that. Nope, not yet. Okay. Never mind. Let's not do that. Silly me. Soren's tablet. That was Soren's tablet, the volcanic ash. That's what we got. Sorry, Jonathan. False alarm. Box. I'm not sure what Nancy needs to get that one. What's after Soren's tablet in the
Can't check that off yet.
Is he back to sell his battery? Oh!
Hello?
What happened with Elizabeth?
She locked me out of the pub, this time for good.
It seems like she was pretty upset by whatever you said to her.
That's not your business. Everyone tries to turn against me in the end. Gunnar always had Gunnar's back.
Okay.
Maybe you should try to make up?
No need for that woman. No need for anyone anymore. That blasted woman won't let me get into the skip again. There's a
Okay, we've done that too, so I'm clear.
A personal box. I did not get a chance to grab it before Elizabeth threw me out. It is special. If you help, I'll give you the only clue I have to this sorry business.
I'll help you, but it does seem suspicious.
I am being honest as the day is short. Nancy, please.
Talk to you later.
Bless.
Retrieve Gunnar's box.
Oh, it's unlocked already.
Nancy's like, what?
A birthday card for Gunnar?
Why is it in English on the inside if it's not very convenient English. Police closed drowning case. 2 women near Skiprot. Oh. Oh, yeah. His wife and his kid died.
She looks like me.
A little bit, I guess. Is that why he hates us?
I think this belongs to you.
Oh, thank you, Fisker. The box. Did you open it?
Yes.
I see. I am ashamed of the way I acted towards Elizabeth. I have been angry and blind for too long. My daughter wouldn't stand for me like this. No more of that childishness now. Every day I wake up and for one moment I think they're still alive.
Buy a gift for Ned.
I reach over to my wife's side of the bed to hold her. Then it all comes back. And I remember. They're gone. They're both gone. And I am alone.
Copy. Thank you, Crystal.
I'm so sorry, Gunnar.
It was a long time ago.
Nancy,
I
I
can
usually
see
have to
now
break in.
there are still things left to live for. Strong ships, good festivals, new neighbors. I will apologize to Elizabeth. Come see me at the Misty Skip after the tides change. I'll give you everything I have.
Welcome back.
This is for you. Couldn't wrap my old head around it,
Every
but
time somebody
maybe
says
you
welcome
can make
back,
a head
I
out of a
think
tail.
about oh, I think about Sister Act 2 where she's like, "Welcome back. Hey, where they're doing scales."
Make good use of it, Fisker. And don't go wasting it or dropping it with your tiny little lady hands.
Okay, Gunnar.
Hello, Fisker.
Soren told me about your boat crash.
He will pay for a wagging tongue.
Who told me isn't important.
Oh, my little Fisker, but it is. Soren is not one of us. He is an outsider, born 10 miles away, a stranger.
10 miles away and he's a stranger forever? Well, that seems unfair to Soren.
Unfair means nothing. You think because a culture is unfair, it will change for you? That is not the world. That is not Skiprot.
Do you know where Dagny is?
The mink? Missing?
I found a footprint near Dagny's heater. It looked an awful lot like one of yours.
What? No! I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take the mink? Where would I go? My only home is here in the pub.
Why did you hit
Started
Soren?
sounding real Swedish
Hit
chef there for a
Soren?
second.
He said you threw a bottle at him.
I did no wailing, tailing thing of the sort. He's a liar is what he is, and he's trying to make old Gunnar look bad.
Okay.
He said it's not the first time this has happened between you two.
We have fought before. But this time, he is a liar.
I'll let you go.
Be gone with you.
Did that. Still have. That's. Can't check that off. Haven't done that.
Oh, hello there.
Is it true that the town's in financial trouble?
In the spirit of full disclosure, yes. We've always had a bit of trouble attracting tourism out here. No spas, no ski resorts.
Why are small
We're a
towns
little,
in media always so
barren.
hostile
Elizabeth,
towards outsiders?
bless her heart,
It's
did
just that
everything she
stereotype
could
of
to
just,
turn a
like,
profit off the festival.
Close-knit
But it's just
community
not
doesn't
in our
like
nature.
outsiders.
So that's why you restored the Herlichide?
This year, our tickets sold 10
There's
times as
plenty
well.
of small
I
towns
gave
that are
away
very
the shipwrights,
welcoming
yes,
and
but
nice people
I put
live
us back
there.
in the black. Of course, did the anti-Soren mob lower their pitchforks even a centimeter? No, of course
Not the small town that I grew up in, but you know.
Well, on with it.
Some of them.
Hey, Nancy.
What did Gunnar do this time?
He runs his mouth, and I can no longer bear it. He should have been out of my place years ago, but I let him stay. I care for those who don't care for me. I am a fool.
I think Gunnar does care a lot. He just has a unconventional way of showing it.
Do you know what he said? He said Magnus would never return. Because he doesn't want to see me. Because I'm too settled.
I don't think that's true at all. I might not know Magnus, but I know you.
Untrue words still hurt. What
Fair.
if Magnus
That's
is
very
hiding
fair.
from me? What if he doesn't want to be found? Please, leave me alone. I need time to think.
Anybody ever try to say something about you that you knew wasn't true? Or like, tell you something about yourself that you knew wasn't true? Still hurts. If it didn't, no one would be able to put us down and the world would be better. Where am I going? This is the wrong place.
Wait a minute. I've seen this glove before. Soren has the other one.
Search for the fallen heater. Oh, I'm sorry, Jonathan. Yes, we did do that.
I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
Right, looking for an ice pick or something of the sort.
I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
Okay.
I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
Okay. Do I have all the sketch pieces I need? That's a pretty sharp tool.
Hi.
Hey.
Why was your glove found up near the volcanic caves?
My glove?
I'm certain it was yours.
Aha! My glove! I lost it.
Oh, the
Aha!
fishing
When
hook.
I was trying to carry a bit of wood down from the hills, I was rather focused. I can get a bit addle-brained. I found the most interesting carving, you see.
I know what that's like.
Part of an old tree near the caves. It may even be from the 14th century, or even earlier.
Where's the carving you brought back?
Oh, it needs to be treated before it can be exposed to the air again. If you'd like, I can show you later on.
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Pretty sure that was a soundbite she recorded several games back. And they just went, we don't need an updated one. Alright. Completely forgot.
I bet I
had
can
my
break
pick.
through this
Ah.
ice with a sharp enough tool.
All right. God, you know how cold this must be? This atmosphere makes it look to my eye like there's something to pick up where there is not. Okay, we can go down. Go down first. Okay, there's nothing else that I can look at here. It doesn't look like, so let's go up. These are quite expansive ice caves, guys. Did we need this many ice caves? Genuine question. I believe you get an award if you, like, go through every literal space on it, which I'm not dedicated enough to do. I'm a lost toy. There we go. Okay, that's the way out. This is where I broke through. Wasn't there a secondary space that I could break? Maybe not. Alright. I think we found what we can get from here for now. Oh! Okay, I'll answer it.
Nancy, hi.
Mind explaining what all that was about earlier?
I'm so sorry. I just panicked and I don't know what came over me.
So, want to tell me what's really going on?
Look, Nancy, the thing I got you for our anniversary...
We did the crystal puzzle, yes.
Not a thing. It's kind of a... sort of an intangible concept, really. When a guy like me begins ruminating, let me tell you, it can get pretty crazy up in the old noggin. Looking back on all the times we spent together, all those times you almost got seriously hurt, like that one time you almost burned to death, or that time when you almost got killed by that giant falling blade, or on that raft in New Zealand, or that one thing with that mansion on fire. Jeez, what happened then? I forget. Or
the funny thing is, most of these are
I
not
get the
even
idea.
Specific enough to one game.
I get lucky a lot,
No, except
and
for the one
I
that said
kind
New
of
Zealand.
fall into things.
But it's so much more than that.
And I guess
You have that
Mansion on
LP
Fire
gene.
was probably Ghost of
There's
Thornton
this
Hall.
fire within you. I firmly believe that you're going to save the world someday. At times, I worry like crazy. Even if I'm out with my friends or at a game or in the middle of a class, I've got one hand on my phone, terrified I might get that call one day. A call that this time you didn't get lucky, and that used to terrify me. But now, I'm not afraid. What I'm trying to say is, I can't imagine life or the world without you. And even
Or
though I
that
might
time the
get that
guy
call
kept
someday,
asking what she's
I'm
doing.
not going to let fear hold me back. I love you, Nancy.
What are you doing?
I love you so much.
Wow. I'm not sure how I feel. Ned?
Oh, I just... Okay. No, that's fine. I'm sorry. I just thought maybe...
Ned, I care about you so much. You know that. But I think this is something we should talk about in person.
You're right. I shouldn't have called about it. I should have waited until you're back in the States.
I miss you. Give me some time to think it over, okay?
Okay. I miss you too.
I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Do not call me heartless for that. Ned has put Nancy through too much for this shit. Not enough ice caves. We need more. Hi, Rainbow Kitty.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Okie dokie. What does it say about me that I thought I needed a whole sword to cut through that ice? Alright. Now.
Can't check that. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Where do I put the sketches together? That's interesting. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, his name on his phone and he's like, still have to do. Man, I think one of the reasons I don't like Ned is that he's like, I so love you and support you, Nancy, but then every time Nancy like has something important to do, it's like life or death, he's like grouchy about it, but then he's like, I love you, Nancy, and it's just like, yeah, well, sorry, dude. Ooh, very pretty. Cultural center. Ned. Do I have to buy a gift for Ned? Even though I basically just rejected him on the phone. I feel like that might be optional. Well, that low-key looks terrifying.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Thank you.
I could use a little space.
Alright, well,
Nancy.
I can't do any gift wrapping right now, so I'm gonna have to find something else to do at least for now. Sorry, Ned, but Nancy's in love with solving mystery and getting into danger. And, you know, Frank Hardy, because he's an actual fleshed out character who is her equal and supports her.
Hey,
and
Nancy.
Doesn't just exist to be her love interest.
I heard about the town's debt issues.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I found some information in the culture center.
So, you want to gloat. To chastise me.
Finishing as
Yes,
quickly
it's
as
true.
possible.
Yes.
I mean,
That's my fault. I won't sit here and defend
sure,
myself.
I guess.
What I did
for
was
right
wrong.
Now, I can't
But I told
have
Soren
things
I was
gift
going to
wrapped
fix it.
because the guy
And I
won't
will.
talk to me.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
So if there's something else we can do for at least right now, we'll take it. If he'll let me gift wrap it and I can do it, fine. If that's necessary, but let's see. I feel like let's see. Keep an eye out for. Yes, I understand how to find a missing person. I know the concept.
Still have to do that.
Sketch pieces am I gonna find?
Still have to do that.
Follow the clues Magnus wrote down in his notes to Dagny. Oh yeah, the dog toy, the chew toy thing. With this teeny tiny little key. Where does that key go to? That's important. Carrier on the ship.
Still have to do that.
Okay, so let's figure this out. So carry around the ship. Let's go back up here. We really could have laid this ship out. I know it's probably like the way a real ship is. I get it, but like, oof. Already did that. Let's see. Rawhide chew toys. All right. Go to the cabin. Got it. Okay. Chest lid. This one? Can we solve this yet? Not yet. Okay. Let's see. Thank you. Nancy's not letting me solve it yet, so Nancy doesn't understand what we're supposed to be doing. Big chest lid. This chest. Let's see.
I need to arrange these
there we
pieces
go.
to see what the full image
Thank
looks
you.
like.
I'm very confused. Oh, I can't rotate them? Okay, that might be a blessing or a curse. It's a star. Okay. I think I remember it being a star.
Did that. Still haven't. That's done. That's done. Can't check that. Can't check. Haven't done. Can't check that off yet.
All right, my list is getting shorter. I like when that happens. Why isn't it letting me put things down?
Haven't done that.
Was it not letting me put the pieces down? So here's what I'm struggling with. Like, when I pick up a piece, let's say I want to see... Oh, there we go. Never mind. I think I got it. It's going to be very, very, very picky about how I do this. Okay. That can be sorted with... Oh, alright. Looks like they're locking in place. Okay. This is fine. This is gonna be perfectly fine. All right. So this is good. Making progress. Getting close. Less of a puzzle and more of just hold things until they let you put them by other things. There we go. Game's being very specific, very pedantic about how we do this, which is kind of helping in the long run. In the end, could definitely be worse.
I've seen this design before. It's from the lighthouse. There must be something there.
All right.
Still can't check. Haven't checked. Still have to do that.
Look at our to-do list getting shorter. Let's see. Getting close. Let's go back to the lighthouse. Oh.
It's Elizabeth. And what's under that tarp? Oh, this is bad.
Not following up on that. Go to lighthouse.
It's too high to reach at low tide.
Oh, shoot. Mine, go back and take a nap. Till higher tide. I don't even need high tide, I just need slightly higher tide. I'm kidding, I think it only goes between low and high tide. Nancy has had her life threatened in a lighthouse multiple times. And she gets her life threatened all over the place, but you know. Oh.
Hello?
Oh.
Dagny?
Dagny!
Hey, Drew.
So much for being missing. I've been looking for you.
Fun fact, it's really easy to fake a footprint these days. What do you say we talk this over down in the port?
Oh,
next to the heater? You look like you could use a coffee break. Take a load off. It's freezing up here, and I have a feeling this is going to be a long one.
I want to believe the best here, but...
You should stop doing that. People like me don't deserve that. Anyways, you, me, town.
But I can
so
see the
you
design
faked
that
that
I
you'd
needed.
gone missing, huh?
Yeah, don't look at me with those kicked puppy eyes. I needed some time to crack the case without anyone catching on to me.
You must have a compelling lead on the treasure.
You hired me.
Otherwise, knowing
you hired Nancy.
you'd never have
Why
left
are
the
we
heater.
here?
Detectives. Okay, fine. The ship itself is a map to the treasure.
I suspected that.
The problem is the original ship was torn apart. Many of the pieces of the original have been built into the town. I've been putting them together, but something's still missing. I need some sort of key, something to help me decode the map.
So, let me guess. You know where to find that key.
Not even. But you know what? I think you do.
Maybe I do.
Playing it cool, huh? Just a casual reminder that I get a finder's fee for nabbing this treasure, Drew. I might be willing to part with a piece of it for the right gal. I like you. I think we could be business partners if this thing rolls out right.
I'm starting to think Magnus didn't disappear on his own. All evidence points to you right now, Dagny.
Look, I'm being honest. Take this as collateral. It clearly fits somewhere, just Not sure where. I might be greedy, but I'm not a greedy kidnapper. I want Magnus back safe. Or at least safe-ish.
At least she's honest?
Maybe that'll help you. If you decide to stop hating money, I'll be waiting. Toodles.
If you decide to stop hating money. I mean, we all have been telling Nancy that she needs to stop hating money for a while, so I can't really get on Dagny for that, but really...
I think it's time to find out what Elizabeth's hiding in that deck closet.
Agreed. But I tried?
Nancy, stop! Don't go in there!
Sorry, Elizabeth, but it's time to come clean. I know you're hiding someone in there.
No, you can't!
Oh! Oh! The dog! Oh, he slide! He's a good doggo. He was all
So
cooped
much
up
for
in
finding
there.
Magnus, I guess.
You thought I was hiding Magnus?
You have to admit, it was really suspicious. Sorry I pinned you wrong, though.
I guess it was a little strange.
So I have to ask the obvious. Why are you keeping a dog in a closet?
Toomey wouldn't do well in a shelter.
He seems to really like you.
Look at that
This
dog. Look at him.
Scrappy little mutt.
No
I
thought.
want to hate him so
Just
much.
vibes.
But I just can't.
When did you manage to get to me?
Just before Magnus left to take the ship into harbor. That's why I wasn't at the festival.
Hang on. So you knew Magnus was going to go missing?
No, but I
Copy,
knew
Crystal.
he'd notice if Toomey did. And then maybe he'd have to come looking for me for once.
In the meantime, Toomey's probably happiest with someone he knows nearby.
I hope so too. I shouldn't have taken Toomey. That was wrong. But now that he's here, I'm going to take good care of him. Listen, Nancy, just a little while ago, I realized something. When you told me my family song sounded like a love song, that's because it is a love song. It's a love song for my family's heritage. The treasure.
So, the purpose of the song was to make sure only Captain Lawrence's descendant could find that treasure.
Here, have this. I've never shown these to anyone. Maybe they've been the key all along. I trust you to find out the truth, Nancy. Bring Magnus home.
Cute. My doggy at home has one of these. Pretty clever hiding place.
The game devs couldn't find any other way for Nancy to be spurred on to do that, so Nancy's just like, alright, fuck it.
I bet I can use Dagny's token to rotate these. Let's get them all facing right side up.
Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Damn. How do I do this? Let's see. So what's the pattern for it actually working? Let's see. Like, how does it actually work? Left, middle, middle, right. Oh, thank you. Okay, left, middle, middle, left, middle, middle, right, middle, middle, middle. Thank you, Jonathan. Okay. Let's see. Crow's nest. Back to the crow's nest. I already...
So, funny story for you. I was looking over my luggage recently and noticed something was missing from my bag. And then I started to think, gee, who would get their sticky little thief fingers all over my stuff?
Oh, that's interesting.
I knew it couldn't have possibly been you, Nancy Drew. Anyways, bye now.
Okay.
Check. Still have to do. Can't check. Check. Can't check. Still haven't. That's done. Still have to. Can't check that off yet.
Alright, let's go back to the music box. Do that puzzle now.
This belongs to Elizabeth's family, and her song is a missing piece.
Okay.
I wonder if I can arrange these teeth to play that song.
We sure can. I'll go back to the other crow's nests in a second. But I know we can do this now. So, we scroll back up to where that is in the chat. Let's see. Looks like we've got that one. And then that one. And then that one. And then that one. Yeah. Sea shanty TikTok of like 2 years ago would have loved this. There we go. Oh, fishy. Oh, okay. We're getting real close, guys.
Can't check. Haven't. Still have to do that.
Created by the sketches. Right, let's go do that next. Bingo bongo. Check this other crow's nest. seeing anything up here. Let me come back. I'm just gonna take what I can right now.
This design matches the one from those drawings. I'll need to have one of each number within each outline triangle
good
and
Lord.
one of each number along the horizontal and diagonal rows too.
Hey, people with pictures. This might be a helpful one if you've got it. Well, until we've got it, let's see. Yep, never mind. Thank you, Jonathan. Alright, so while I fill this in, how's everybody doing? We're getting close to the end of the game. Much more hassle-free than we did last time, and honestly, I actually enjoy and appreciate the game a little bit more this year. Because we really struggled last year. I was really not feeling it today when I realized this was what we were what we were streaming tonight. I'm not gonna lie, but honestly, I've had fun. It's been a vibe. The puzzles are actually interesting. They're just very difficult. And I had played this for the first time all the way through here with you guys, which meant that, you know, there can be some pressure to like make sure that things don't get stuck. So not having that pressure means that I just get to kind of appreciate the puzzles. Excuse me. Maybe on my off time I'll actually play around so that I can like sit and actually like figure out the puzzles on my own. Because if you're somebody in the comments who's watching this VOD, ready to type out a comment about how I actually don't solve any puzzles, I hasten to remind you that I do play these games on my own. And I do actually solve them. It just, that's, when I play them on my own, I have much more time. But I'm not trying to keep a show running. So, thank you to our clue keepers for keeping us on task. And saving us multiple hours. And also, shout out to the Tasmanian Tiger folks, the fans who have been waiting patiently for 3 weeks while I've gotten all of my dental stuff sorted out so that we can finally get back to playing tomorrow night. So we only have one more Nancy Drew game. We'll play Ty tomorrow, and then Wednesday we'll play the final Nancy Drew game, and we'll be done for this year. Which is kind of a bittersweet moment. It's like we've completed another cycle of playing the games. And hopefully learned some things along the way. But also, while we're there, we can now continue on. We can keep on keeping on. There's that.
Can't check that off yet.
Right. We've got two things to do. Figure out what the lock in the cupboard opens, and figure out the sounding depth numbers. According to the notes, Magnus and Dagny, the third number is on the docks covered by barnacles. Ah. Alright. Let's go down there. Pajama bananas. What's the weather down under? Oof. See, the rest of us in chat who are not Australian are all dealing with like one of the hottest winters on record.
Haven't done that.
I know. Calm down. docks covered by barnacles. Let's see. Oh, so we need to actually get low tide. Hang on. Let's see. It's a nice feeling when you're close to the end of the game and like all the random puzzles that started to overwhelm you are mostly done. So you're kind of like, I've done most
It's too
of
high to reach at low tide.
Is this not where it's covered by barnacles? Yep. Never mind. Here we go. What can scrape? Ugh.
There are markings behind the barnacles.
26. Be sure to use the correct map. Okay.
That's the ship alarm. Oh no.
Why can't I look at this? Where's our friend and our doggo friend? I'm not seeing anybody. Let's go to the crow's nest. Not seeing anything to report. Let's see.
I've got 14 and 26. I'll need to find 2 more numbers to add up to 86.
Not snow on the seas. Looks miserable. Yes. Hi, Mika. Hi, Randy. Still here, guys. Just going back, forward, doing 3 different things. Totally understandable. That's what I do with streams. I got the wooden gear from the secret compartment. Did that. Okay, can I find the locator? Let's see. Where's my locator? I have it. Little crank. Oh, the locator's here. Okay, let's see.
Oh, that's not right.
Let's see. 14 and... Oh.
No. Nope.
Already checked that one. Let's see.
are the 4 numbers for that lock.
Okay. Finally. I hate having a random task hang over my head for like an entire game. I think we said 1, 1, 1, 4, 2, 6, 3, 5.
Those noises are mechanical. Something within the ship must have unlocked elsewhere.
It's probably where she took that random picture of the wall. So let's go back there. This is a beautiful ship. I mean, nautical stuff isn't really my thing.
There's a room back there. It looks like it was concealed in the ship's lining.
Mm-hmm. But this is pretty cool as far as ships go.
Looks like I need to press the correct sections according to these numbers.
Wait, hang on. Okay. We're almost there, guys. We're almost done. With any luck, we might get off earlier than last night. But, you know, I won't say that to jinx ourselves. Okay. Let me remember how this goes.
That's done. Check. Haven't done that.
We've only got one thing on the task list. That's a great sign. That means we're very close to the end. Okay, I think... Oop, thank you. Let's see. This one. So it's the numbers correspond to how many, you know, pressed in buttons they're, you know, touching. So. Oh, I guess diagonals do count. Okay. Get another puzzle.
It's a machine of sorts, but some pieces are missing.
You gotta love the end of the Nancy Drew game where they're just like, all right, you got all the puzzles? Well, here, puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. See if you feel big and smart now. Thank you. Let's see. Pieces to... Oh, this one. What else are we missing? Okay, there we go.
Oh, this looks ancient.
Oh, Jesus.
It must be from the original captain. I bet I need to get one of every symbol on each row and column.
Oh boy. Ew, that's a real skeleton. Just like they allegedly had back in the day in the early parts of the Caribbean. We don't actually, I don't think it's ever been actually confirmed if that's true or not. I forget. Get motion sickness on boats. Yeah, I've heard larger ships are less of a problem too. Alright, let's see. Thank you. Thank you for the pictures, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you guys. Literally saving so many hours worth of time tonight. If it weren't for you, we probably would have had to be delayed again by finishing this year's series of this, and then all of our read streams that we want to do would be delayed and all that stuff. So you guys really are the heroes of the moment right now. So thank you very much. It's been a very interesting summer. It was only supposed to be a month, but it was very fun, and I couldn't have done it without any of you. So why did I do it this way? I don't know. That's how I did it. You gotta love how all of these people, over and over again in the Nancy Drew universe, the Nancy Drew-niverse, if you will, they took all of these pains, sometimes hundreds of years ago, to make sure that, like, their secrets were kept safe, and they devised all these puzzles and really clever about it, and then some teenager comes along one day and it's just like, oh, I got this, and then just solves the puzzle, and they're just like, can you imagine them just like in the afterlife being like, fuck!
I need to get this sliding shape over to that treasure marking.
Oh boy, I remember this.
That's done. Did that.
Okay. This one's gonna be interesting. Okay, so Mika says it was confirmed that they used real bones on Pirates of the Caribbean, but in the years since, they have replaced them with props, and all the bones have been given proper burials. That's good. I don't think a photo will help either. Let me think about this. Okay. So I need to get where? I need to get all the way up here to the X. So, can I? Okay. So if I'm matching the same color or shape, then I am going to be able to open that door. Great technology for, 1700s pirates. Okay. Gotten this far. Now what? Let's see. to get the... Alright, so I'm gonna need to get the jellyfish. It won't open for me this way, so that's the problem I had last time. This is also a very clever puzzle. Oh, I think I see. Hang on, I think I see what might work. Oh, that blue one opened. Okay. Good. Nope. Damn it. Hang on. I swear I know what I need to do. I just keep going a little bit too far. Okay. Move my guy over here. And then here. Okay. We move across. And we go down. Now what? We go blue jellyfish in here. Blue fish. Get out that way. Okay. Now what? Let's see. The green fish will go where? Green jellyfish. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got a turtle now. That's interesting. I did it!
All right.
I'm
it
so
popped
proud of
open.
myself. I did it. I thought through it with my brain.
The journal looks complete now.
The old PC games from the Wizard School. Shell Computing series. I didn't play any of those games.
Check. That's done.
I believe we're going to the ice caves. Yeah, caves. All right. Let's save. We're incredibly close. We have just hit the 5-hour mark on this live stream / VOD that you may be watching in the future. I can't pretend like that's by any means the longest live stream we've done. YouTube lets us stream for 12 hours, and we've streamed for 12 hours. In the past, so I both loved and despised those games. Were they difficult? Like, what was... I'm trying to wrap my brain around, like, what those particular PC games were like. All right. You guys ready ready for some endgame sequences. Sequence. Just one sequence. Okay. Now this gave me trouble. I remember this giving me trouble last time. You hear the music box music playing in the background? I think it was just I was very young when I played them and I wasn't good at them. That's fair. I remember playing the Buzz Lightyear, or Toy Story 2 Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue game on PC and being incredibly frustrated. Nancy's just spelunking in ice caves, alone. No one knows where she is. Can we talk about the chaos? Down past yellow pumice stones. Continue forward until tunnel splits. Okay, wait. Let me find my way back to the entrance and then follow. Magnus's directions. 1. Enter cave. Start. Okay, I have entered the cave. Step 2. Turn right at red pumice stones. Wait. But, okay. Hang on. Turn right at red pumice stones. Okay. Step 3. Take 2 steps. Walk forward to high ledge with red stone. Here we go. All right. Step 4. Walk forward. Oh, I already read that one. Step 4 steps. Climb up and over. Got it. Okay. I don't like the music box playing in the ice cave. Yeah, it is creepy. These game devs were really sadistic sometimes. Considering these games were for actual children, and we as adults sometimes struggle to even get it done. Continue. Alright. Climb up and over. Down past yellow pumice stone. Wait. Making sure I didn't mess anything up. Okay. Cool. Continue forward until tunnel splits. Level. Okay. So here we are at the split level. This is so helpful. Thank you, Crystal. I remember just getting lost forever in these caves last year. Another reason I was dreading this game. Seven steps to ladder, go up. Alright. So now we go up. Got a left and a right way to go. Turn right at cluster of 5 stalagmites. Continue forward to large cavern. 2 steps. Okay, here we are. Soren separates into left and right. Okay, let me scroll. Let's move left and right forward. Right tunnel. Okay. Sorry. I have to minimize sometimes to get this wall. Let's see. Ooh! Ooh! It worked!
Who are you? Did you just come to the wall?
Magnus?
Yeah.
I'm Nancy. I'm here to get you out.
Woo!
Are you hurt anywhere?
No, but he's coming back.
Who is?
Soren.
I knew it. His polite demeanor was all an act, wasn't it?
It's true. He kept me here alone at first. Tried to get me to talk. Thought I was hiding information. But when he found out I truly didn't know the treasure's final location, he grew angry. Very angry. I don't know what he's gone and done now, or when he's coming back. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Oh, you've been in a cave for the last few days. I don't think you had any part in this.
I did, though. Long
Very
before the
cold
festival.
ice
Nearly
cream.
all my life, I treated Soren poorly, just because I was told to. We all did.
Oof.
That would make anyone furious. Now it's come to this. And it's driven him mad.
That's the same voice actor as Gunnar, just doing a very slightly different pitch in his voice, I think.
Maybe Soren can be reasoned with.
I think he can, but it may be too late. He's caused a lot of trouble. We're not out of danger yet, either. Maybe this is a wake-up call for all of us.
Come on, Magnus. I promised Elizabeth I'd bring you back in one piece, and I don't like to disappoint.
Elizabeth? Is she all right? I need to talk to her. I made a terrible mistake.
She's A-okay. Let's get out of here. I know just the girl to find us some backup. Alex, are you there?
Am I ever not? What's the sitch?
Not great. I'm somewhere inside the volcanic caves near Skiprot. I have Magnus
Thank
with
you
me,
guys
but
for
I think
tag
we're
teaming
kind
these
of in dire
directions.
straits here. Soren's the one responsible for all this.
Nancy, you're breaking up. Did you say Soren? Nancy? Nancy, I'm gonna dispatch someone. Hang in there.
No signal. I guess we'll have to find a way out on our own.
All right.
What was that?
Well, that's not good.
Soren! Leave her out of this!
Hello, Nancy.
Nancy, stay right
Oh my god, he's so chipper and he has such a big axe.
Soren, I can't believe you do all this. That bruise on your face, selling the shipwrights. You lied to me. You were using us all to find the treasure for you. But you're still missing something, aren't you?
Oh,
staged
Nancy,
being
you're a
attacked by
very
somebody
smart
else?
girl. You know exactly why we're here. You're gonna find that treasure for me right now. Just you, me, and Gudrun here.
Okay. Man with axe. Alright. One step forward. Left is the decoy treasure chest. See ice-covered boulder. At left use the hook on the boulder. Is this it? This might be wrong.
That's done.
Nancy's just checking off tasks. Oh, here we go.
Look, there's your treasure.
The crest of the Dutch East India Company. And the detail, it's exquisite. After all these years, I found it. It was
I
all
found
worth
it.
Well, I think it's high time I vanished. Goodbye, Nancy. I won't be back, but I'm sure you'll make it out of here eventually. That is, if you don't starve or freeze first. Give those xenophobic idiots my regards.
Wait, Soren!
Alright, from decoy treasure chests, go up at another passage. Let's see. Okay, from decoy treasure chest. No, I don't need that book. Here we go. Okay, so we open up this one. Turn around and face place where chest was found. Use hook on wall, go forward 3 times, see real treasure.
Wow, this has to be the real treasure. It's not a myth after all. These images are from Lawrence's final letter. I just need to press them correctly.
Okay. Thank you, Jonathan. I had Discord closed for a second. I just saw that you also had directions. Chest lock. Stormy seas. Let's see, where do I click on the stormy seas? Is it just that? Oh, whoops. Stormy seas, wave. Oh. Oh, nope. It took that one. Cold wind. Battered bow. Bow. Stone walls. Love. Silent ice. Grave. Bones. North. Broken heart. Sails. Blackened sky.
I must have been the first to get this far. This is incredible.
Nancy, are you back there?
Magnus, I'm here. I found the real deal. But I think I'm stuck now. I'm not sure how to get over to the exit.
Hello.
Well, that works too.
So, the treasure Soren found was a fake?
Yes, Captain Lawrence hid the real chest so that only his true descendants knew where to find it.
Well, it's yours now.
I don't think so. This treasure belongs to the town,
Nancy.
not me.
This is why we spared the Drew family when we eat the rich.
Nancy, thank goodness. We have Soren in custody. My guys caught him right as he was leaving the cave.
Woo!
That was close. What should we do with him?
I got it, Jonathan. Thank you. What should we do with Soren, guys? Soren can't be reasoned with. Things just got a little out of hand. Keep a close eye on him until we get back to town. Or, Soren tried to kill us both. He's a danger to the town's safety. I'm gonna let chat vote on this one. Mika says he tried to kill us. Very fair. Dude had an axe? He did. He had a very big Viking axe. Did you see that? And yes, I know that Viking is the activity, not the person. Good, valid points. Yeah, I can't really argue with that. You know, and left us in this cave to freeze and or starve. Yeah, I'm all for taking the compassionate route. We took the compassionate route first, but the truth is, as much as it sucks when someone's life experiences cause them to literally be attempted murderers, that's still a fucking crime that can't just be overlooked. There's a difference between a reason for there's a difference between a cause of something and an excuse for something. So, I think we're
Soren tried to kill us both.
We're good
He's
with
a danger
this.
to the town's safety.
You got it, lady. See you soon.
I think I'm calling this case closed.
Can we please get out of this cave
Dear
now?
Hannah, the secret of Skip Rot's famous treasure is finally put to rest, and the case is closed. Soren was arrested the minute Magnus and I left the ice caves. As it turns out, he was the one following Magnus all along, looking for his chance to take the treasure for himself. He followed Magnus onto the ship just before it sailed into harbor, knocked him unconscious, and took him to the ice caves using his dinghy. When he realized Magnus didn't know the final location, he came after me. Luckily, I beat him to the finish line. The treasure is in good hands with Elizabeth.
Also, can we
Her
talk
family
about...
legacy has finally come full circle.
Aww.
Magnus apologized to Elizabeth for having been so distant leading up to the festival. The two of them are doing well, and Magnus finally got that ship he's always dreamed of.
Yay.
He and Elizabeth packed their things and
Love.
left to travel the world. And of course, Toomey went too. I just got a call from Elizabeth.
Oh yeah,
I
agree
think
with
they're
you,
somewhere
Mika.
near Thailand as we speak. Elizabeth left the Misty Skip pub in Gunner's hands while she's gone. Gunner seems to be happier than ever. He's back on his feet, and he even took me out on a fishing trip. He's still pretty cranky when it
Hi,
comes to
Adam.
tourists, but I think he'll get the hang of things.
usually
Dagny
not
and
at the
Magnus
late
donated
night
their exploration
live
rights to the
streams.
Hurleycide back to
Figured I'd
Skiprot.
pop in
The ship
and
is
say
now
my
fully
hellos,
public
about to head
property
to
and is
bed.
open
We're about to head to
tourists
bed
at
too.
all
We're
times of the
just
year.
wrapping
Dagny stayed in
up.
Skiprot for a little
But
while,
good to
but
hear
she
from you.
split soon
Hope
after
to
she got
see
her
you
share
in
of the
the,
treasure. At first, she
know,
seemed content to
future
stay, but
community.
after a couple of days with no action, it seemed like she was itching to get out on the road. She didn't say much about where she was going, but I later found a note in my room at the pub. Catch you later, friend. I really dropped the ball on my anniversary with Ned this year. As an apology, I planned a makeup trip to the River Heights Zoo, his favorite city spot. I'm hoping next year will be better. Time heals all wounds, as they say. As for me, I think my time in the land of fire and ice is coming to a close. I'll miss the sky full of stars, but I've been in darkness a long time now. I can't wait to see the sun again. Love, Nancy.
What was Gunner's daughter's name? I think it was Ida? Or was it Alda? Now I'm second guessing myself. Someone has the... Crystal probably has the answer. Boy, I can't wait for tomorrow's stream of the last Nancy Drew game. So, Cake, we're actually tomorrow. Tuesdays are usually Tuesdays with Maddie, where we're just we usually play Kingdom Hearts, but we've decided to take a break during the strike since Kingdom Hearts is a big advertisement for Disney. So we've been playing Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, and we haven't been able to do it the past 3 weeks, because I've been dealing with some dental-related pain and treatment and things like that. So it always landed on Tuesday. I have no idea why. So we're actually going to be doing that tomorrow. That is a good guess. Ew, teeth pain. Yeah, I had to have a root canal. I'd never even had a cavity in my life, but they were like, you've got a tooth infection. Guess what? And I was like, damn it. So tomorrow we're going to be doing that, and then Wednesday is actually going to be our final Nancy Drew game for this year. And yeah. Then I'll be gone for a few days, and I'll come back, and we'll get into some serious reading, because I never want to go 3 whole months without doing hardly any read streams ever again. It's one of my favorite things to do. Yep. Midnight in Salem. It's not as bad as what you might have heard. It's not super. You'll see. We'll get into it. There are some highlights of that game. There are some lowlights. It happens. But that's the plan. Was it Ida or Alda? Or was it Ida or Alda? Let's just guess Ida. Hey, I was right the first time. We won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 awards. We got this one for spoiler free. Woo! We didn't tell Ned we loved him, so we didn't get this award. Answers the Kit next tie stream. Last one was cool. Yep. We'll probably be tomorrow at 7 will be tie. So strap in for that. For those of you who are more into the puzzle stuff, I would recommend still being there if you want to, because it is pretty fun. And if not, we'll see you next time. And you guys are going to have to tell me which puzzle games we should do after we finish Nancy Drew, because I do want to do a lot of reading, but I want to do a lot of Nancy Drew too. So, or a lot of puzzle games too. So we could do like Layton games and Phoenix Wright games, all that good stuff. So 17th century outfit. Yeah, I was at Goodwill and I saw this dress. It obviously wasn't like full 17th century Renaissance, but I was like, this would be a pretty good base if you wanted to do kind of like a semi homemade, just kind of like add some things to it. It already had like the lace front thing and like the puffy sleeve and then the long and then like another puffy part. It was kind of cool. Have you streamed Miss/Raven? Not Riven, not yet, but it has been requested multiple times, so I probably will soon. But I will leave you guys there. Thank you for being here. I will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go quickly finish up this video so it'll finally get out. And I will see you soon. Don't forget we have a podcast episode out too, so keep an eye out for both of those things if you haven't seen them. And thank you for your support. So thank you guys. I super appreciate you. And I will see you tomorrow. See you next time. See you whenever I see you. Bye, guys.